Howdy.
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Sorry, I just jumped right up here.
So good to see you.
Good to see you.
Stuff over here for acts and everything? Sure. Right? Yeah.
Put it out of the way. They're
Yeah, I
just
know.
getting ready to go on. This isn't really the time to be doing this.
Are we live yet? I'm going to look like a dork because I'm going to go online to Cigar Box Nation and I'm going to see if this video is running live. Let's see, desktop view. I put this stream on live this morning as I'm sitting there with coffee.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, I can see myself. I see my fat belly right here online.
Mom,
so-
look, I'm on TV.
We are live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 8th annual Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. We are here at the Mr. Suit Inner Stage inside the York Emporium bookstore in downtown York, PA. My name is Shane Spiel. I am from Cigar Box Nation. And I'd like to welcome you. We've got a lot of great acts. We have Casey Barron on the outside. That is streaming on our second live video. But we've got some great talent here. I'll get to Mr. Willie in a second. I do want to say thank you to our sponsors, RSDC Development Company, to the York Water Company, that good York water, to CB Giddy Crafter Supply, my buddies, and to Mr. Suit Records, who sponsored this stage. We are webcasting live on YouTube, live on the Facebook links, and live on the front page of CigarBoxNation.com. I would like to thank the York Emporium Bookstore here in downtown York for hosting this festival. We've got a lot of things going on today, and let me get my notes out here. We got 14 acts on 2 stages. It's already started. Get down here if you can get down here now because there's so much happening. Our first performer on the inner stage is one of my closest friends in the world. I first met him when we had the Cigar Box Guitar Festival, the first one in Pennsylvania, back in Red Lion, Pennsylvania, in I think 2005, 2006. And I met this man in the parking lot of that festival. He showed up with a Cigar Box guitar and he started playing. And I'm like, dude, you're playing at our festival next year, and he did. And from there, it has only gotten deeper and deeper with more mojo and less strings. So, it is my pleasure to introduce one of the greatest people in the world that I know, One String Willie.
Thanks. Thank you, Shane. Thank you. I'd like to thank the Cigar Box Nation and Jim Lewin and his colleagues at the York Emporium for hosting this. This is an honor. I've been here this is the 8th one that I've been to, and it's always fun.
Hey, Willie.
Yes, sir.
What channel is your vocal in? I'd like to give you a little more treble.
Vocal is on channel 1.
Channel 1. Can I give you a little more high?
Yeah. Okay. Better.
That's better than it was.
Okay. Better.
Yep.
Okay.
I brought it down.
Too much.
Got it. Hot mic.
Okay. Ready?
Yes.
So I'd like to start out with a song by Sonny Boy Williamson. Sonny Boy he's a harmonica player, obviously, and I'm talking about Rice Miller, not the original. Well, he calls himself the original Sonny Boy, but so this is a song. A lot of cigar box guitar players back from the early days had a song about the goat, and so this one is a rework of Sonny Boy's song called "The Goat," and I cleaned up the lyrics a little bit, and it's called "The Bad Billy Goat." Let me tell you a story about this bad Billy Goat. He butted his way out of the Supreme Court, so let him go. Let him go. Yeah, he butted so hard, Supreme Court couldn't use him no more. Judge gives the goat 5 hours to get out of town. 5 miles down the road, committed another crime. Well, the high sheriff happened to be coming along. He caught the billy goat eating up the farmer's corn. High sheriff took the billy goat to the county jail, but the desk sergeant said, I'll go his bail, so let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah, he butt so hard, keep him out of my jail for sure. Medicine doctor bought the billy goat for a big stage show. Go drank up the doctor's medicine, started looking for more. Well, the medicine that he drank made his goat feel funny. He got into the cash box, ate up the doctor's money. The doctor beat the goat till his arm got sore. Then the goat butted the doctor all across the floor, so let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah, he butt so hard they couldn't use him in the medicine show. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah, he butt so hard, keep him out of my jail for sure. Yeah, he butt so hard, Supreme Court couldn't use him no more. Yeah, he butt so hard, they couldn't use him in the medicine show. Thank you so much. So I'm glad to see that the newspapers are saying that the economy is doing much better. I'm glad to hear that. I am concerned, however, that the economy has not done so much better that it has turned my guitar back into a Gibson Les Paul. But anyway, sometimes less really is more, and so because sometimes it makes you change your artistic approach to things. So these guitars are traditional instruments that are rarely heard outside the rural South. They're called diddley bows, and so traditionally, so if you're a little kid and you don't have enough money to buy an actual guitar or even a used one. So what you might do is you can steal your mom or your grandmom's old straw broom, and you take the wire that wraps the broom straws onto the broom handle. You undo that wire, and you have about 7 feet of wire. So then you nail a couple of nails into the side of your house or into your porch post, stretch the wire between the 2 nails, and then slide like a little bottle and or a block of wood underneath the center of the wire, and then move it towards the end of towards the nail so that it tensions up the string, and then then you can pluck it with your finger or hit it with a stick, and then you change the pitch with a bottle or a wrench or something like that. So, as I said, this is a traditional instrument. It's improvised by kids, and a number of blues players that you have probably heard of started out with this instrument. So Bo Diddley, first of all, took his name from the diddley bow. He started out on the diddley bow. B.B. King started out on the diddley bow, and I'm not sure about this, but you can hear in Blind Willie Johnson's playing that he must have started out with the diddley bow, because he he does all of his melodies on the high E string when he's playing a 6-string guitar in an open E tuning. So I mean, you can hear in Blind Willie's playing that he started out with the diddly bow. The thing about this is that once a player graduates to a real guitar, they never ever go back to the diddly bow to play it. It's like a kid's thing. And a lot of the guys would smile, at the happy memories that they had when playing it, but they never go back to play it. So here's the musical question that I set myself. What happens if you take a improvised kid's instrument and you bring about 4 or 5 decades of guitar experience back to that instrument? What kind of music can you make on that instrument? And that's what I'd like to explore with you for the next 40 minutes or so. So I started out, Shane Spiel got me started on this by suggesting that I buy a CD called One String Blues by Eddie One String Jones, who played an instrument very much like this. I'd known about diddly bows before. I even got some broom wire off of our broom, but I'd never made one. But when I heard this CD, it's like, wow, this is really cool. So I then put away all of my other instruments and focused on trying to master the diddly bow. And so I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I figured out. What kinds of sounds can you make on this, and what kinds of music can you then integrate those sounds into? So, when I showed Shane the first time, he said, "Wow, you got to incorporate this in your act." And I said, "Okay, well, if I do, then I'm going to play it as One String Willie." And so One String Willie was born at that time. So I'm glad. So One String Willie is a guy that is sort of like a persona of a street musician, very much like Eddie One String Jones. And then the question is, well, what kind of gal would hang around with One String Willie? So I'm glad that my gal, Miss Charlotte, is here with us today. And so this song has to do with what kind of gal would hang around with One String Willie. And she's actually a lot more dangerous than she looked. The ladies in the quilt shop found that out. Don't drink up my last beer if you want to be a friend of mine. Don't drink up my last beer if you want to be a friend of mine. You might just as well drink the last of my gal's wine. Yeah, don't you bother my baby, ain't no telling what you do. Don't you bother that girl, ain't no telling what you do. That gal may cut you, she may shoot you too. She packs a pawn shop pistol in the bottom of her purse. Packs a pawn shop pistol in the bottom of her purse. She pulls it up for cover, or you be riding in the hearse. It is a short barrel revolver on a lightweight frame. Don't let that gal get too close and she won't need to aim. At the grocery or the liquor store, I always pay the bill, never like her reaching in a purse. I know I never will. She packs a pawn shop pistol in the bottom of her purse. If she pulls it up for cover, you be riding in the hearse. Well, the landlord came to her door looking for a back rent. Shot at that man 11 times, said it was an accident. The landlord needed to talk to her without opening the door. She missed him all 11 times, but he ain't come back no more. She packs a pawn shop pistol in the bottom of her purse. If she pulls it up for cover, or you be riding in the hearse. into an argument, it just kept getting worse. She got a frown upon her face, started reaching in her purse. I got scared, said, baby, don't kill me, please. She fixed me with her eye. She said, I'm looking for my keys. Packs a pawn shop pistol in the bottom of her purse. If she pulls it up for cover, oh, you be riding in the herd. Thank you so much. And Miss Charlotte is a good sport. So, one of the songs that I particularly like, although I appear to have over the years changed the melody fairly significantly, is One Kind Favor, or Please See That My Grave Is Swept Clean by Blind Lemon Jefferson. And so my apologies to Blind Lemon for changing the melody, but I hope he would appreciate, you know, what I'm doing here. Well, it's one kind favor I ask of you. One kind favor I ask of you. Well, it's one kind favor I ask of you. Please see my grave is swept clean. See my grave is swept clean. Won't you dig my grave with the silver spade? Dig my grave with the silver spade. Won't you dig my grave with the silver spade? Lower me down with the golden chain. Lower me down with the golden chain. Well, it's two white horses in a line. Two white horses in a line. Well, it's two white horses in a line. Carry me to the burying ground. Carry me to the burying ground. You heard the church bell tone. Have you ever heard the church bell tone? Have you ever heard the church bell tone? It means a good man's dead and gone. Means a good man's dead and gone. favor I ask of you. One kind favor I ask of you. Well, it's one kind favor I ask of you. Please see my bravely sweat feet. See my bravely sweat feet. Thank you so much. So, Napoleon Strickland is one of, he's in ill health if he's actually still alive, but he is one of the sort of the masters of the diddly bow, and so there's a video of him. I think it's on The Land Where the Blues Began, where Napoleon so he's playing a diddly bow nailed into the side of his house, and so he's plucking it with his, he's strumming it with his finger, and then he's holding a jar of some sort, and he's got his he's got his finger underneath the string and the jar on top of the string. Okay. So now normally I do this on the cigar box guitar diddly bow, but I started working on this. I've never ever done this in public. Miss Charlotte has not even seen me do this. So please bear with me here because this is sort of an unusual position. I have to get this, and I've also got a lot of caffeine, so which is really bad for playing slide guitar. Wish I was in heaven sitting down. Wish I was in heaven sitting down. Whoa, angels, oh my Lord. I wish I was in heaven sitting down. Wearing a long white robe. Wearing a long white robe. Whoa, angels, oh my Lord, wearing a long white robe, sitting at King Jesus' feet, sitting at King Jesus' feet. Whoa, angels, oh my Lord, yeah, sitting at King Jesus' feet. Wearing a starry crown, wearing a starry crown. Whoa, angels, oh my Lord, I wish I was in heaven sitting down. Wish I was in heaven sitting down. Wish I was in... Thank you. Yeah, that was a dangerous thing to do. But fortunately, this festival is something that where sort of everybody is friends here, and so there's a certain amount of leeway is allowed for doing risky things. The most risky thing that we're going to do is going to be the next to the last song, in between the next to the last and the last song in my set, is that we're going to build a diddly bow like right here. Okay, have any of you seen this before? You all have? Okay, well, it won't be anything exciting then. So I used to work for National Institutes of Health back when I was a young man, and when I was a middle-aged guy, I worked for pharmaceutical company, and after I retired from that, I went back to National Institutes of Health. And one of the things that both pharma and National Institutes of Health would agree with is that a large number of ailments that are being seen have to do with your lifestyle. And the director of National Institutes of Health is actually a guitarist, and so he actually plays songs about health that he's made up. And I actually thought this one was really, applied to that, but I've never seen him or heard him play this song. Well, I was under the weather, I wasn't getting better, so I thought I'd get a physical check. But when I went to the doctor, I got a heck of a shock. He said, boy, you are a miserable wreck. He said, your liver's all swollen and your stomach got a hole in it for drinking too much for too long. And there's a good indication you got bad circulation, cause your blood pressure's almost gone. You got a weak solar plexus, you got no reflexes when I tap you on the top of your knee. He said your pulse ain't steady, your lungs getting ready to collapse every time that you breathe. And the tests are showing that the way things are going, boy, you're never gonna live to get old. But I come up with a plan to make you healthy again. But son, you gotta do what you're told. And then he told me, if you dig it, don't do it. Yeah, if you like it, better leave it alone. Yeah, if it's too much fun, that ought to kill you, son. You're probably doing something that's wrong. And I'm surprised at you and the things you do, cause that ain't what your body is for. And if you think it's bad, this will wait till after this guitar, cause the doctor said a whole lot more. You gotta cut out the booze. You gotta cut out your booze and stop the drugs you've been using. And don't be smoking no cigarettes and loving a stranger. Nowadays, boy, that's just like playing Russian roulette. Yeah, get that grease out your diet, better boil it, don't fry it, and don't you eat no more barbecue. I come up with a plan, gotta tell you no lie. Take some screws and apply these. The things I tell you, you gotta do. And he told me, if you dig it, don't do it. Yeah, if you like it, better leave it alone. Well, if it's too much fun, that ought to fool you, son. You're probably doing something that's wrong. And if it's too good to you, don't let it fool you, cause you're playing in the danger song. I kept waiting and waiting for the man to finish, but the sucker just kept on and on. He said to cut out all sweets and stop cramping your feet in them pointed-toed Italian shoes. He said, boy, look here, you're gonna damage your ears, playing live rock and rhythm and blues. Yeah, if a rabbit don't eat it, buddy, you don't eat it. That's the rules of your new menu. You better get you a pen, I'm gonna tell you again. These things I tell you, you gotta do. You gotta lose some weight, you gotta stand up straight, boy. Your posture is a terrible disgrace. You gotta suck in your gut, you gotta tuck in your butt, you gotta clean them zits off of your face. Man, he told me, if you dig it, don't do it. Yeah, if you like it, better leave it alone. Well, if it's too much fun, that ought to fool you, son. You're probably doing something that's wrong. And if it's too good to you, don't let it fool you, cause you're playing in the danger zone. I kept waiting and waiting for the man to finish, but the sucker just kept on and 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 on. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, pretty good songs actually don't, they retain they retain meaning even after they're sort of the. Can you hear it? So good songs keep their meanings even after the sort of the topical part has gone by. And so I wrote this song. I think it must have been about 2011 or 2012, and it's sort of interesting to see how it still applies. So that's the immediate background of the song. But let's go back to 1956. So at Joe's record shop on Hastings Street in Detroit, Michigan, a guy came off the street with a guitar that had one string and a plank of wood, and Joe's had a recording studio in the back, and so that guy was Sam Wilson, and so he recorded two sides at Joe's recording studio, and then he sort of disappeared for a while. So the two sides were My Baby Ooh, which is his version of Little Walter's My Babe, and the other one was I Need $100. So One String Sam was sort of disappeared until 1973, so it's 56 to 73, okay? So he was found playing on the streets of Inkster, Michigan, and so at that time they recruited him to play at the 1973 Ann Arbor Jazz and Blues Festival, and he was the hit of the show, and then he disappeared again, and I don't know what happened to him, but so for a while there I was doing his version of I Need $100, and then I realized that maybe it needs sort of a rewrite. Is this loud enough? You can do something about that. Yep, channel 3, the third knob. Just. Oh, turn it back down. Plug it in. Thanks, Annie. Well, I talked to my mama. My mama talked to the judge. She said, I want to get my boy out of jail. I want to know how much. Judge said to my mama, you want to get that bad boy out of jail? I'm going to need $100 to go your baby's bail. I need $100. I need $100. I need $100 for my mama. Get me out of jail. Well, you know the Wall Street banker, he thinks he lives like us. He's riding in his private jet. We're riding on the bus. He looks at his bank account, thinks everything is fine. That's 'cause he's in the 1%, not in the 99. I need $10 million. I need my $10 million. You need my $10 million bonus, 'cause I work so hard. The president and the Congress, they're fighting all the time. They'll never get a damn thing done if they hold the party line. They fought our wars using credit cards, let our jobs go overseas. While they're sitting on their asses, we've been driven through our knees. I need 1,700 billion. Need 1,700 billion. need $1,700 billion to pay off Uncle Sam's credit card. I talked to my mama. My mama talked to the judge. She said, I want to get my boy out of jail. I want to know how much. The judge said to my mama, if you want to get that boy out of jail, I need $100 to go your baby's bail. I need $100. I need $100. I need $100, my mama, to get me out of jail. Thank you so much. So, I need to fish around it. Could you open up that guitar case and get my stick? So, yes. So the way that I have been playing, using the pipe and the let me just show you. So this is old school right here. So it's where it's just a stick. Okay. The thing is, so what I sort of developed was using the pipe, where now instead of just a stick and a pipe, now you've got a stick and a slide. So the bottle is the slide. Okay. With the pipe, you've got more inertia, which takes less energy to play. Because I used to have real guns when I was playing with the stick. Okay, so with the pipe, now I've got a slide in two hands, so I can do very, very widely spaced notes. Okay, so this is sort of like Eddie Van Halen's two-hand tapping, except for diddly bow, and so it's like much slower, but still, it really expands what you can do on the instrument. So I'd like to now go back to old school. So this is the way that Eddie One String Jones played. Okay? So, as I told you, One String Willie was a musical project, but he's also sort of a persona. And so the question is, what kind of guy is One String Willie? He's the kind of guy that you might meet in a bar who tells amusing stories that almost certainly are not true. Okay, so this song is about, so he tells all kinds of stories, and when they're set to music, they're not lies, they're songs. And so this is about One String Willie telling his buddies that, he has been appointed as the cultural ambassador, the United States cultural ambassador to the continent of Europe. So he gives, he plays his diddly bow for the King of England. The King of England. Think about that for a moment. He plays. He gives career advice to the Pope. He does all kinds of interesting stuff. But you can judge for yourself. It's called One String Willie Goes to Europe. One String Willie, he went to France, buy his gal some underpants, bought underpants and a matching bra. Willie saw the price, he said, ooh la la. some of Willie's buddies said that's a lot of bull. Willie had to agree with him. He'd never seen a bull that big dance to his one string. One spring Willie traveled far from home. Went to Paris, he played in Rome. Went to London to see the king. They loved the way that Willie played on his one string. Willie went to Pisa to see the tower. He looked at it for about a half an hour. After a while, he just shook his head. My house leans just like that, he said. He went to Vatican City to see the Pope. Willie told the pontiff not to give up hope. He said, you keep working at it, you will be a star. Then they had a couple beers at the Vatican bar. They got a crazy jukebox at the Vatican bar, man. One spring Willie traveled far from home. Went to Paris, he played in Rome. Went to London to see the king. They loved the way that Willie played on his one string. One string Willie went back to France. Teach them gals how to hula dance. They shook their shimmies, they shook them fast. Willie shook his yes, yes, yes. Willie went to London to see the king, play him a song on his one string. The king and the queen, they asked him back to play his one string for the jazz. That would be the Jack of England. One spring Willie traveled far from home. Went to Paris and played in Rome. Went to London to see the king. They loved the way that Willie played on his one string. I know what y'all are thinking. This is a true story, it's not stretched a bit. All of Willie's buddies think he's full of it. He sticks by his store and won't take it back. If you don't believe him, you can ask the Jack. One spring Willie traveled far from home. Went to Paris, he played art. Traveled all over clanging that thing. Had a real good time playing his one string. Thank you so much. Okay, so now we do the dangerous part of the show. So Jerry Thompson, when he saw me do this in public for the first time, he said, there is no way in the world that I would do this. So Charlotte, can you make sure that I don't feedback the speakers? So what we're going to do here is we're going to build a diddly bow right now, okay? So start out with a block of wood. So this is a 2x4. It's approximately 40. That's approximately 4 feet long, okay? And the reason that it's 4 feet long is that that ends up with a diddly bow that is kind of in my vocal range. Okay, so I've pre-drilled some holes in it. I've got 4 16-penny nails, and I'm going to drive those. Thank God they have a carpet here because my knees just get beat up. Okay, so I pre-drilled the nails, so I actually am not like King Kong. Okay, so you just drive this in. Until it just comes to the bottom. If you're going to play this on good furniture, yeah, drive the nail back in. Okay, so we're going to do that on each. Okay. So this is like the basic diddly bow. So, however, I found that what happens is that the string needs to be more secure. And so my modification here is, which is not on my website, is that I'm going to drive another nail on each end, which kind of amounts to what a guitarist would call an end pin. Okay, so I told you that if you take a wire, a straw broom, and you take the wire off of it, that the wire that holds the broom straws onto the handle. So this is what you get. It's broom wire. It's kind of rusty looking. It's kind of funky. You get 7 feet of wire from the broom. So Miss Charlotte got fairly anxious about me taking apart brooms after not too many diddly bows, and so I ordered about 16 pounds, 16 pounds of broom wire, which is enough to make about 10,000 diddly bows. So I actually sell it in 25-foot lengths, and which is probably enough to make 6 diddly bows. So I actually have got some right here. It's $4 a roll, and also on my website. And so we can, if you don't want to buy it here, but you realize that actually you missed a great opportunity, go on my website and also ask me for my business card as well. So what we do is we take the wire and extend it, sort of stretch it out a little bit. So you need to have enough so that you can wrap it around one of the nails. It's best to do this sort of when you're above, I'm sorry guys that you can't see, but so you take some, I like to use needle nose pliers. Can you see better? Just move the chair right over here. Okay? Okay, so here we go. So I wrap the wire under itself 2 times. And then I'm going to wrap it around this thing that I call the end pin. And then feed it underneath itself. Like that, and that locks it in place. Okay, now we do the same thing at the other end. And this time you use the needle nose pliers to really yank on the wire because you want it to be fairly tight, or taut, I guess. Okay, and again, so we're going to shove this free end underneath itself. Okay, so now this is what we got. Okay, the wire doesn't sound like anything. The next tool is a half-round rasp. So I'm going to take the bridge, which in this case is a little piece of, I think, is 1.5 inch PVC pipe. You can use a bottle, a baby food jar. I just love baby food jars, but there is no way that I would do that in a live situation because I'll tell you what happens in the next step, okay? So you put this under the wire, and then you roll it towards one of the nails, and then you make a little mark on the wood. You see that? Okay, so now I'm going to take the half-round rasp, and I'm going to rasp just in between, just at that mark. Okay, you see that? And towards the nail. And what I'm going to do is make a groove that this thing will click into. Okay, and now you can hear it's sounding a little bit more like a musical instrument. So now you take a little block of wood. In this case, it's a 1x2, simply because I had some 1x2s, but this just needs to be a small block of wood. And what I'm doing here is I'm driving a couple of brads into the little block of wood. Okay. So now I'm going to shove this block of wood as far as I can towards the other nail. Now, here's the step where you have to be careful if you used a baby food jar. I'm going to use a little tack hammer, and I'm going to hammer this that way. If the baby food jar is weak, then it will shatter. So if you do that, put a towel over the baby food jar, and then do this, and then if it doesn't break, you're good to go. Okay, so I'm going to hammer those 2 tacks in, the 2 brads in, and now we're ready to rock and roll. Okay, so there's one other thing that I need to do, and and I'm going to show you how that works. Actually, this is what I need. Sorry, I should mention that the typical diddly bow is not electric. So these pickups these are electromagnetic pickups that I made by putting winding magnet wire onto a sewing machine bob and using my wife's sewing machine, and then putting a little rare earth magnet in the center of it so that you can hear it. Okay, so that's that. And Char, can you, it should be plugged in. Let's get a little closer to the string. Okay, so now, this is a diddly bow, but it's not really a musical instrument yet, because we need to figure out how to where the positions are. Okay, so the first thing is that we need to figure out where the midline of it is, because it will there will be a harmonic, the second harmonic node will be there. At the midpoint of the string, at the third points of the string, there will be another harmonic node there, and one here. And at the quarter points of the string, okay, so we have these little marks, and the rest of it I'm going to do by ear. Alas, my love, a flatted third. Here comes, sorry. Oh, we're good to go here. Sorry. It's here. Doing this in magic marker is not a great idea. I think that's going to do us. Okay. See, the string stretches for a little bit after you build it, and so you need to actually do it in pencil, so I'm going to have to. Okay, here we go. So you can see that took about 10 minutes, right? So I'm going to do my last. So when you're, and I've done this for little, for children at like several diddly building workshops at down in College Park, Maryland, and at the Telford Library in Pennsylvania, and at a couple of churches. So when you're a kid, okay, so now you've got an instrument that you can actually play, and so actually, Charlotte, you want to give me one of the taco sauce bottle? So you need to find, a stick and a bottle. An Ortega taco sauce bottle is a family-friendly. Okay, so when you're a kid and you have one of these instruments, the next thing you start doing, you're making your own music, and now you want to make your own songs. And so what materials do you have? You don't have that many life experiences, but what you do have is nursery rhymes, jump rope rhymes, and hand clap rhymes. And so this last song is going to be made out of those components. So it's called Willie's One String Boogie. I'm gonna play this thing, it's only got one string, but if you hit the string right, it can really swing. Nobody plays the one string quite like I do, and I'm glad I had the chance to play it for you. I only got one string, play my song. I'm gonna play this thing, play it all night long. diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cow jumped over the moon. The little dog laughed to see such sport, and the dish ran away with the spoon. The cat played the fiddle, you know. Little dog, he played the diddly bow in the kitchen. The dish is chasing after the spoon, and the cow's doing the boogie by the light of the moon. I only got one string, play my song. I'm gonna play this thing, play it all night long. Miss Merrimack all dressed in black, silver buttons all down her back. Hi-ho, tippy-toe, she broke a needle and she can't sew. She asked her mama for 50 cents. See the elephant jump the fence. He jumped so high, he reached the sky. He didn't get back till the 4th of July. You lie, you lie, you lie. I only got one string, play my song. I'm gonna play this thing, play it all night long. Mary had a baby, she called him Tiny Tim. She put him in the bathtub to see if he could swim. He drank up all the water, he ate up all the soap. Tried to eat the bathtub, but it stuck in his throat. Mary called the doctor, Mary called the nurse, Mary called the lady with the alligator purse. Lisa said the doctor, Mama said the nurse, Nonsense said the lady with the alligator purse. She whacked him on the back, she got the tub out of his throat. He spit up all the water, spit up all the soap. Mary thanked the doctor, Mary thanked the nurse. Slipped a 20 to the lady with the alligator purse. I only got one string, play my song. I'm gonna play this thing, play it all night long. I live on up the road in Tylersport, Pennsylvania. I've been doing my best to try to entertain you. I'm glad I had a chance to play a gig in this town, and I hope you like the stuff that I'm laying down. I like to play this thing. It's only got one string, but if you hit the string right, it can really swing. My gal calls me crazy, the kids call me silly. Everybody else calls me one string Willie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, coming up is April, May, and the June bugs. You are going to enjoy them. Thank you so much.
Give it up for One String Willie. Check. There we go. Y'all having a good time? One String Willie, you got CDs with you? He's got CDs. Hey, wait, hold on. There is always a competition for the coolest band merch to be sold at a gig. Willie has Diddley Bow Wire as his band merch. So make sure you get his CD, get some Diddley Bow Wire, and go make your own. I am going to step off this stage to let April, May, and Catfish up here. I've got a couple announcements to make. First of all, we are simulcast live right now. We are on YouTube, we are on Facebook, and the front page of cigarboxnation.com. Right there, see that camera? Everybody turn to that camera and say hi. So I do want to mention our sponsors real quick. We want to thank RSDC Development Company for the York Water Company, that good York water. For the outdoor stage, for CB Giddy Crafter Supply, my buddies, the home place for all things cigar box, guitar parts, and more. And we want to thank Mr. Suit for graciously sponsoring the indoor stage here. And Deep Seat Guitars outside there is also a sponsor. He's got a banner on the main stage. We've got so many vendors in the parking lot. We encourage you guys. We've got 2 brand new t-shirts for the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest. They have them right over at the front stage. Make sure you check those out.
Make sure I'm not getting hit by everyone's stuff.
You hit by a 2x4. Willie wins every bar fight with his instrument, I tell you.
You know how guitarists are very careful not to like bang their guitars or anything because they're afraid of hurting the guitar. You don't. It's just the opposite.
Yeah, the more you hurt it, the more it loves you. So, our main sponsor and the main reason we are here is Jim and Pam and the York Emporium Bookstore. We want to thank them right now. Amen. If you're watching online, you want to look them up and just do a Google search, York Emporium Bookstore. It is 19,000 square feet of old books and other curiosities. And this is the type of bookstore you go in and you get lost for hours. And just to have this in my own hometown here of York, Pennsylvania is a delight. They got an entire vinyl room of vintage records and just the antiques and books, and I can't even tell you how much money I have spent in this store over the years. The cool thing is, whenever my kids were little, I used to give them $10 each, and you know, in the summertime, just let them run around here and buy all the books they wanted, and I'd go find my stuff or listen to some records and get those. This store is a treasure, an absolute treasure. So thanks to Jim and Pam for sponsoring this, for hosting this event. I'm gonna keep vamping a little while they get set up here. We got more acts coming we've got the Alley Cats going on the outdoor stage right now. After them on the outdoor stage will be the Frontier Dentist. And Jim can tell me how much money I've spent in the last couple years here.
Not enough.
Hey, Jim. You know what? Let's do this right now. You didn't know about this. I got my friend Jim Morris here from West Virginia. West by God, Virginia, and he built you something.
No books were harmed in the making of this. Yeah. But as a thank you for the years of having the Cigar Box Festival here, I was thinking a guitar made from a book, even if it's a fake book. The title of the book, the fake book, is The Art of Self-Control.
Is there another message?
Yeah, you can take it from it what you wish.
Okay.
As you can with many books.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to announce that Jim is the headliner of next year's Cigar Box Guitar Fest. He's got a year to practice.
Jim Morris might be.
Wait, Jim Morris needs to be on the stage next year. Please have this man. Please, I am publicly saying it right now in front of the 40,000 people that are here inside and all the rest that are online. Jim Morris is one of the greatest traditional folk Appalachian musicians I've ever met. He makes some great instruments. Please, I hope you would put your hat into the ring for next year because I love you, man. So there's so much going on.
I go on before April, May, and June, but I don't have to follow them.
We are holding this festival the same weekend as York Fest. It is an arts festival in downtown York. And 8 years ago, when we planned the first Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest, we were sitting right here at this table talking and saying, what's a good date to do this? And I said, let's hold it on a day that they have other things going around town, so that when people would come down to this festival, then they could go take a walk around, or if they wanted to stay on Sunday, they can take all the music in on Saturday and then explore our beautiful city of York, Pennsylvania. And it has become the best idea in the world. And just people are just continually walking throughout town, discovering the amazing restaurants. We have a vivid live music scene here in York. And York is known for singer-songwriters. And in fact, one of the big things we have going on in York is open mics. I used to run one for many years. And what you see is people sitting at home in their living rooms, playing their guitar, writing songs, and then they'll come out to the open mics at the various clubs, and they'll perform 3 songs for people. And maybe it's rough at the first time they do it, but they keep coming back. And York is known as an incubator for singer-songwriter talent that just keeps going out into the world. So I am so proud to live in this town, and I just hope you all discover it. If you're watching online, make a trip to York. And make sure you're here next year for the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. I have this mic. Take it. No, you won't. Let me know when you're ready. I'll put this mic on. Or we can get your mic set up and then I'll talk to you. Is there any of my cables? Let's go on a third. Hold on. I'll be back. I got one in my van.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay, that must belong to this side, right? Thank you, Shane.
Oh,
I got it. Thank you so much.
I don't know what mics are where. Okay, that one is complete. April's vocal. There's no tape on it. Side now.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Need more juice, need more juice. Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not hearing that.
I have some more.
I'm a trying, girl. I'm a trying.
Thank you. Check 1, 2.
Is that because there's no gain on that channel?
I might be stealing yours, Steve.
Wait, try that, April.
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2.
No. This.
Time is the essence.
Well, hold on. There's 2 mics with gains here.
Well, the washboard probably doesn't need it.
Okay, so take the washboard mic, and we'll use that for your vocal.
Okay.
We'll just let the washboard travel acoustically.
Here's the third one.
Check. Yeah. Okay. All right, give me a. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't want to hurt you. Is that all right?
1, 2, check 1, 2.
Check that. Well, that was me that was doing that.
That was Dave, I guess, yeah? You got the hot mic. I want the hot
You want
mic.
that? She wants that. She wants everything that I have.
Okay. Check 1, 2. Ah, there we go. Thank you, Shane.
I love you, April.
Y'all give it up for Shane. He's been working so hard all day.
I love the
keeping all
hat.
this
How
energy
much for the
going.
hat?
Come on, don't you touch my hat.
How much for the hat?
All right.
I want the hat. $5.
$3.50.
$3.50. You got it. 50 cents.
You want to? It's up to you. Yep.
There's no pressure. I gotta remember who I am. Come on, tell me who I am. Tell them who I am. You got it.
All right, I get to announce these guys. These are two of my favorite people in the world. It is 2/3 of the amazing trio, April May and the June Bugs. We got April May and Catfish Dave here to bring it to you. They got a brand new album. It's called Sunkissed. It was recorded in the legendary Sun Studios in Memphis. I have seen these guys perform all over the world. I've seen them on stage down in New Orleans tear it up. What you guys are seeing in here is something absolutely special. I want to see cell phones go up. I want to see you telling everybody about these guys. And when they're done, I want everybody to get their CD and shirts. So give it up. April May and Catfish Dave.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shane.
Thank you, and thank you for introducing our CD, Sunkissed. We recorded that down at Sun Studios in Memphis, and one of the things we can do with music that's so special is we can take you to anywhere in the world, and we don't have to spend a dime. So we're going to take you to Memphis right now. This is a homegrown one called Memphis Bound. This machine of mine been running out of time. This machine of mine been running out of time. This machine of mine been running out of time. Time that stand I feel it slipping from my hand. Oh, wake up in the morning, the day is set for you. It seems you got no choice but to try and make it through. Don't it make you wanna cry out and sing the blues? Sidestep your caboose and bust the blues. Honey, sidestep your caboose and bust the blues. Let's go to Memphis, where the sun shines in the sky. Let's go to Memphis. Deep fried pickles, pecan pie. Let's go to Memphis, honey. Shake it off and justify. No more running all around. Well, Memphis bound. Let's go to Memphis, where the sun shines in the sky. Let's go to Memphis. Deep fried pickles, pecan pie. Let's go to Memphis, honey. Shake it off and justify. No more running all around. Well, Memphis bound. Butter on my fingers and red dirt in my toes. Cornbread, beans, and catfish are tickling my nose. I'm feeling as free willing as a homegrown sound. No more running all around while Memphis bound. No more running all around while Memphis bound. Let's go to Memphis, where the sun shines in the sky. Let's go to Memphis. Deep fried pickles, pecan pie. Let's go to Memphis, honey. Shake it off and testify. No more running all around while Memphis bound. Catch that Charlie to downtown while Memphis bound. Step inside and open wide while Memphis bound. Ooh, Guitar Festival and Jim here at the Book Emporium. Let us debut our new CD, our new video up on the wall out there. Maybe some of you folks were here. It's a song called I Don't Care If the Sun Don't Shine. It's a tribute to Patti Page and Elvis Presley all at the same time. So we're going to do that one for you right now.
1, 2.
The sun contains a ray they labeled vitamin D. If you like vitamin D, that's quite alright with me. But I am here to say that I dig vitamin love, and I can't get vitamin love with that doggone sun. Well, I don't care if the sun don't shine. I get my loving in the evening time when with my baby. And ain't no fun when the sun is right and drive you go when the lights go down and high. With my baby, that means we gonna kiss and kiss and kiss and kiss. We gonna kiss some more. Who cares how many times you kiss? 'Cause at a time like this, who keeps score? I don't care if the sun don't shine. I got my loving in the evening time when I'm with my baby. And then we'll kiss some more. Who cares how many times you kiss? 'Cause at a time like this, who keeps score? I don't care if the sun don't shine. I get my loving in the evening time when I'm with my baby. And it don't matter if it's sleet or snow. Driving's cozy when the lights are low and I'm with my baby. It makes no difference if the rain comes down. I don't notice when he's around, oh boy. What a baby. That means we're gonna kiss and kiss and kiss and kiss. We're gonna kiss some more. Who cares how many times you kiss? 'Cause at a time like this, who keeps score? I don't care if the sun don't shine. I get my loving in the evening time when I'm with my baby.
She's gonna kiss and kiss and kiss and kiss and then she'll kiss some more.
Well, one kiss from my baby make me have more.
More, more, more.
I don't care if the sun don't shine. I get my loving in the evening time when I'm with my baby.
When she's with her baby.
Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna do a tribute now to one of the very first rock and roll singers. Her name was Wanda Jackson. So if you don't know Miss Wanda, you need to check her out. Go on YouTube and you will just be amazed at the beauty and the quality of her voice. She's still touring, so if you get the opportunity, she comes to your neighborhood, go and see her. You ready?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hard-headed woman. What are you doing, baby? Yeah, hard-headed woman. Sorry, we're having a marital moment right now. I apologize that you're all seeing that. See, the next one.
3, 4.
Well, a hard-headed woman, a soul-taught man, been causing trouble ever since the world began. Why don't you? Oh yeah, ever since the world began. A hard-headed woman is the thorn in the side of a man. Now Adam said to Eve, "You listen here to me. Now don't you let me catch you messing around. I don't want you. Why don't you? Oh yeah, ever since the world began. A hard-headed woman is the thorn in the side of a man. You betcha, yeah."
April May, folks.
Thank you so much. All right, we were just talking about this song outside. This is a tribute to Jack Clement and Jerry Lee all at the same time. We really wanted to honor these rockabilly folks that turned us on over the years on this last album. So we like to mix it up with some tributes and some homegrown stuff. So here's one for you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, if you hear somebody knocking on your door, if you see something crawling across the floor, baby, it'll be me. And I'll be looking for you. If you see a head peeping from a crawdad hole, if you see somebody climbing up the telephone pole, baby, it'll be me. And I'll be looking for you. I'm gonna look on the mountains and in the deep blue sea. I'm gonna search in the forest and look in every tree. Well, if you feel something heavy on your fishing hook, if you see a funny face in your comic book, baby, it'll be me. And I'll be looking for you. I'm gonna look in the city where the lights are blue. I'm gonna search the countryside and all the haystacks too. Well, if you hear a thought calling out in the night, if you see somebody hanging from the lamppost bright, baby, it'll be me. And I'll be looking for you. Well, if you see somebody looking in all the cars, if you see a rocket ship on its way to Mars, baby, it'll be me. And I'll be looking for you. I'm gonna look on the mountain and in the deep blue sea. I'm gonna search in all the forest and look in every tree. Well, if you see a new face on the totem pole, if you find a lump in the sugar bowl, baby, it'll be me. And I'll be looking for you. Hey, baby, it's me. And I'm looking for you. Oh, honey, it's me. And I'm looking for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's not too loud out there, right? No? Not hurting?
Not loud enough.
Not loud enough.
Now I can see.
Now can you see? All right.
This here is a cigar box made by Cherry Thompson, who might be floating around today.
We hope so.
It's got bells and whistles in it on the inside, too. Springs on the inside to make it go bouncy as you see me bending this thing. And this one here is another one. This is made by a good friend of ours, Carl Scott. It's more by jazz box. With the Bigsby, mini Bigsby. This was tough to get in there, but nice solid wood and everything. My blues jazz box.
All right, we're gonna swing you just a little bit.
Ready?
When you start to raise a family and you wonder what your job might be, well, disregard your plans, take a tip from me. Listen to my story and then you will agree that they're born to be. Well, some were born to be doctors and some were born to be kings. But when it came to me, let's all agree, I was born to swing. Some were born to be lions and some were born to be queens. But when I was a babe, I made the grade. I was born to swing. Oh, people wonder why I'm singing. Swing all of the time. But it goes back, way, way back to rhythm in my nursery rhyme. My pop wanted an artist and my mom wanted a queen. So I stopped the bus, I double-crossed her. I was born to swing. I was born to swing. I was born to. The baker, the candlestick maker, the teacher, the preacher, the fighter, and the writer, they were born to me. When it came to me, I was born to swing. Now people wonder why I'm singing. Swing all of the time. But it goes back, way, way back to rhythm in my nursery rhyme. My pop wanted an artist, oh, my mom wanted a queen. So I stopped the bus, I double-crossed it. I was born to swing. I was born to swing. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
This is a song I wish I wrote. You guys might know it. Oh, sister, you've been on my mind. Sister, we're two of a kind soul. Sister, I'm keeping my eyes on you. I bet you think I don't know nothing but singing the blues, my sister. Have I got news for you? I'm something. I hope you know that you're something too. Oh, Scofield, I've been up that lonesome road and I've seen a lot of suns going down. Oh, but trust me, your life's gonna run me around. Oh, oh, so let me tell you something, sister. Remember your name, no twister. Gonna steal your stuff away, my sister. We sure ain't got a whole lot of time. So shake your chimney, sister. 'Cause honey, it's time. Baby, it's time. People so much. We got time for a couple more. Let's see. Would you like to do, you want to do that? All right, hold on. So this is a really old one. This was done by the Woody Herman Orchestra. So we're going to distill it way, way down to 2 pieces here. So we hope you enjoy it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who that up there, down there? Who that up there? Who that down there? Who that up there? Saying who that down there? When I say who up there, who that down there? Who that inside? Who that outside? Who that inside? Who that outside? Who that inside? Saying who that outside? When I say who inside? Who that outside? None of your live there, big boy. Stop dancing and burn. Now, I'll give you a tip there, big boy. Announce yourself, Jack. Who that up there? Who that down there? Who that up there? Who that down there? Who that up there? Said who that down there? When I say who up there? Who that down there? Mm-hmm. None of y'all live there, big boy. Stop answering bird. Now, I'll give you a tip there, big boy. Announce yourself, Jack. Who that up there? Who that down there? Who that up there? Who that down there? Who that there? Who that down there? When I say who up there? Who that down there? Thank you so much. All right, we have time for one more song today, and we're going to take you out with one that's an old jug band tune. And this song, just like our little cartoon bus out there, is a bit of a hybrid. And we dedicated one of the verses in this song to her. Our bus, if you don't know, runs on funnel cake oil and French fry oil and all that good stuff. So this is a song that was done by the Mississippi Mudcats back in the 1930s. And we'd like to do it for you now. It's called Grease It Up and Go. We did bring some music with us if you'd like to take some music home and some t-shirts and stuff. We're going to be skedaddling at 12:30 because this one's got to play some blues 2 hours away from here. So I want to thank you for joining us at this stage, and make sure you stick around and enjoy all the wonderful acts to be had on both stages here at the Cigar Box Guitar Festival. And and we are gonna grease it up and go.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
I got a freezer. I used it before. I was thinking what would make it go. Just oil it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Grease it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you smoke around with it. Oil it up and go.
Yeah.
Now I gotta run. I got a date. My hair's acting squirrely. It won't behave. Grease it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Oil it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Put some pomade in it. Oil it up and go. Yeah, yeah. I got a buzz outside when it's time to cruise. I don't need no gas pump, give me the blues. Grease it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Oil it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Put some fry oil in it. Oil it up and go. Yeah, yeah. Now I don't chew tobacco and I don't dip stuff. Put the stopper on the bottom 'cause I got enough now. Grease it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Oil it up and go.
Yeah, yeah.
Put your pedal to the metal. Oil it up and go. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to give a shout out also to Joey Thompson, our friend and neighbor who built this CBG right here. Hopefully he will be joining us here next year. Y'all have a great rest of the festival. We love y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
She knows. She knows. Yeah.
I don't know.
Springs.
I don't know for me.
Springs and pressure points where there's weak spots so that the neck comes back. So that the neck may take. For internal refill. Yes. Also, weaker points that are on the top of the cigar box. So that when you push down, it's a sweet spot. So it folds in, but yet you can bring it back so that you have the life on this guitar rather than kill it. You don't bend it and it stays bent, even if you don't kill the gig. No, this one's got a big speed. This is solid. That's all solid wood. It's all. This is all solid? Huh? On the inside, yep. This isn't on the inside, but that is. Yep. Thank you, sir. Safe travels to your next gig. Yes, thank you.
God love you. April Maine, Catfish Dave from April Maine to June Bugs.
June bugs. That's June bugs.
June Bugs. So I got a few announcements to make in between acts. We got the Frontier Dentists on the outside stage. Both stages are being simulcast right now on YouTube, on Facebook links, and on the front page of CigarBoxNation.com. I'm going to give a shout out to our sponsors right now. We want to thank our SDC Development Company, the York Water Company, my buddies at CB Giddy Crafter Supply, cbgitty.com, for Mr. Suit Records for graciously sponsoring the indoor stage here, and for Deep Seed Guitars, who helped also co-sponsor the outdoor stage. We got so many vendors in the parking lot right now, people selling some of the most beautiful cigar box guitars. And let me see what I got going on here. People were asking me about my band. We are performing tonight. We have a separate show. We are going to be, Shane Spiel and the Snakes, going to be live at the Cove nightclub, 1500 South George Street at 9:30 tonight. That is a 21 and over show inside their bourbon and cigar bar. And last night we performed an acoustic show in downtown York. Tonight is full throttle. That's all I can tell you. Bring earplugs. Let's see what we got going on here. I want to thank the York Emporium Bookstore for hosting this. If you're watching online, Google York Emporium Bookstore, York, Pennsylvania. It's 19,000 square feet of old books, curiosities, antiques, and so much more.
19,000.
19,000. This is an old Buick dealership.
19,000 square feet.
What is this, like Saturday Night Live back in the day, you know, news for the hard of hearing? Our top story tonight.
Our top story today.
So we do have some limited edition Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival shirts over here. Great designs. They even have the shirts from the past festivals. This money that goes to that goes to help pay the bands, and so when you buy one of those shirts, you support the festival. We have got more music. We are only less than halfway through the entire fest right now. We had on this stage One String Willie, April May, and Catfish Dave. Up next, we got Strange Folk. We've got Agape Blues Company after them. Now, Agape Blues Company is doing a cigar box guitar church service tomorrow morning at the is it Union Lutheran Church? It's a Lutheran church here right on the 400 block of West Market Street. And is it Penn and Market? Is that what it is? Okay, Union Lutheran Church. 9:30 in the morning tomorrow. It is a blues-based cigar box guitar church service. So, I mean, this festival has grown from being a one-day event to 3 days, because last night we had the jam session in here. Today, all day, we've got the music, and tomorrow morning, we got the church service. So check that out. On the outside stage, coming up after the Frontier Dentist, we have DIY Atronics, and those guys are a cigar box guitar punk band. After them, John Nickel has come up from Huntsville, Alabama. He will be on the main stage. John Nickel is incredible. He is, I call him a sound chemist. The way he approaches sound and his whole setup is amazing. He's a one-man band, but he sounds like an orchestra. So much going on. I'm going to let Strange Folk get set up here, and I'll be back on to announce them. But sit back, enjoy. Thank you all for watching online. Thank you for White Rose Community Television for helping out with this broadcast. WRCT in York, PA. Talk about one organization that supports the music in our community of this town. It's that TV station. They come to our shows and charge us nothing. And they film us and they broadcast it on Comcast. I mean, this isn't just a web thing. This is on main TV as well. So we want to thank them as well. All right, I'm going to get off the stage, let them finish up, and then I'll be right back on before they start. So my name is Shane Spiel. I am from Cigar Box Nation, and my buddies at cbgiddy.com sent me here too.
Are you?
See. Wow. Can you hear that? That seems very hot. It's okay? You can hear it? I don't want to shout at you. I don't want to shout brothers and sisters.
Let's laugh.
And I won't.
Okay.
Somebody else's cord. I don't know who's that.
Oh, that's
Public use cord.
it's mine. I'm electrified.
It's a loose cord.
I forgot my alligator skin shoes. I'm sorry.
We're going to do just a little sound check, okay? Make sure. Shane, this is somebody's chord. My name is Parker James Hooker. I'm a York City resident. Dave, April, God bless you in your travels, man. Love you, love you. Yeah.
Nothing happened. Okay. All right.
How's that sound?
I might say something.
You can hear that? I don't want to get right up on that. This is not my microphone. This is my microphone.
Thanks
Now
for
that's what
inviting
this
me.
sounds like. What's yours sound like?
Mine?
Yeah.
Sounds. It'd sound better if somebody else was singing into it, but you'll have to suffer through me. Parker invited me here after he met me at open mic a couple of weeks ago, and we have not played together before, so this
Never.
will be an adventure. I'm
Never.
Andy Rathgaber. I have a group called the Pros from Dover, which I'll shamelessly push our gig next Saturday at the Glen Rock Mill Inn.
Ooh, 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 ooh. No problem.
Look forward to getting some people to come down there.
So we don't know what we're doing, but that's the cool thing about this type of music. Nobody ever said you had to know much about what you're doing, or Shane wouldn't be where he is.
Amen.
And I wouldn't be where I am. Right? We just do it. Do it. And I'm going to shamelessly plug our nonprofit Shine that is trying to get musical instruments of all kinds and lessons into York City schools. And it's a nonprofit, Shine. You'll be seeing us make some changes in York.
Nice.
And Shane is going to shave his head at the end of the evening to raise money for it. Let's give Shane a big hand of applause for doing that. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for shaving your head, Shane.
You're welcome.
All right. If we can raise $10,000, wouldn't you shave your head?
I'd shave my 10 grand.
All right. You know, you don't get it. You don't get the 10 grand. You know that.
Oh, I thought if you gave me 10 grand,
Oh,
I'd shave my head.
no. Anyway,
I'd shave his head for 5.
do I hear
Hey,
6?
we're not going there.
Where's Al Hamilton? $6. $6. Do I have a 7? $7. $7.50. $7.55. $7.56. $7.56. All right. Shave his head. I don't know. Strange folk. Reincarnation. In G.
I'm in G.
He's in G. I'm in C.
Are you all okay with the volume here?
didn't sound too bad for never playing together. Huh? Is that fun? Isn't that what music is all about? It's a language. It's a language. And Mr. Andy here. I never had my doubts, even though I never played with him before. You're awesome, man.
I normally play guitar, but at our shows I do a few songs with the Cigar Box.
Already?
So if you do make it to Glen Rock next Saturday, you'll see this thing happening. We have a singer, another guitar player, and a couple of friends who like to sit in once in a while. So
He needs your tune.
absolutely. For that, try
EB. Anyway, I played till I played till 2 o'clock this morning, and I have that Trace Atkins voice today. You know what I mean?
It's called a beer bass.
Go down to Nashville and buy me a horse. So what are we in there, Captain? Sing? I'm trying to know you're right. What key? G? Gotta know that. I'll let it get started a little bit, you know. Did I ever hear this song?
I know you're right, gonna miss me when I'm gone. Miss your
Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you.
I see the Crapcaster's tuned up.
Yeah, man. You want to try something?
Does it sound okay?
I don't know.
We'll find out in a minute.
Anyway, a couple years ago, I built this. This is, I know you've seen these before in different places, but this is my shitar. And my wife was offended because I had rubber poop in there for a long time. Still, you can see the glue in there. My other one still has it. That's ignorant, Jim. You don't carry it. But I tell everybody, listen, this was my grandmother's bedpan. I mean, you still sort of smell my essence of my grandmother in there, you know what I mean? So I made a guitar out of it. Yeah. So I don't know what it's going to sound like. And what would I play in? E?
I think I need a stool for this.
Yeah, you need a stool. That's not a real stool. That's a sample over there, a stool sample right there. E? So I play an E? I reckon. Or A. Let me do A. Anybody wants to play drums, you're welcome to. I'm going to do one song.
Is it okay?
You can turn it up there.
One of those strings was tricky.
Yeah. Actually, that one string was broke, and it was a real bear to get it in there. But when it broke, it came back and stuck in my eye, and it went back down my sinus cavity and out my mouth, and I was going like this, and it was going like that with the guitar. It was cool. Oh, we're not. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I hope it doesn't. But anyway, thank you, White Rose TV. Jim, are we still on? Are we out? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play the harmonica. How you doing, Mr. Pickle? Right there's a great harmonica player and his little offspring. Look at her. Gee, money. She's beautiful. Huh? Yeah, she needs that in here. It's a little chilly. Where's Jim? Could he turn the heat up a little bit, Jim? Well, hang around. Yeah. Can you crank that pooper up? Yeah, right here. If you mess up, I'm gonna ask Jim to ask you to leave. Okay? You need a chair, probably. There's a chair right over here. But you gotta have that up. It's one into the car. Just grab this chair. Don't hit me in the head. Yeah, that's off my second album. Yeah, don't hit me in the head. Okay. See what we can do with what you got. Andy Rathensgerber.
Rathgaber, but you'll never remember. I should have took a stage name.
Okay, here we go. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4. please do not use that. It's not the bathroom. That happened the last gig. And I know I got rid of that rubber poop that was in it. I knew I got rid of that. So anyway, how much more time we have? A couple more songs? You want to do one? Let me drum behind you. Do something, I'll just drum behind you. Yeah.
Sure. Hey, I gotta adjust this back. It's super loud. Hard to get by. No, I'm talking about your sitar.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be cold in here. He said they got a new air conditioning system and it was going to be like 43 or 44 degrees. I wore my gambler hat,
Celsius,
which is a winter
Parker.
hat.
Celsius.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Jim. Where's Jim?
They're putting it in at the end of November.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks. Everybody go
All right.
like that. Everybody go like that. Hey, these kids here, Pete and Repeat, I think is their name. Pete and Repeat.
You guys sounded awesome out
Let's
there.
give them a big hand.
That was
I want to sign you tonight. I'm going to sign you on my record label, which I don't have yet, but we'll make a lot of money. Anyway, he's going to play something, and I'm going to play
full disclosure. I am not the singer in my group, and I think that's become apparent already. But I'm gonna try a Stones tune because I do actually know the words to it. I played it on Cigar Box guitar before.
And it's funny.
You have a cowbell. It actually starts with cowbell.
That's
part.
funny because I don't know any Rolling Stones.
I ain't Mick Jagger.
Okay, we'll try something out of my range.
That's why I got this stick
We'll
shot.
do it anyway.
I just can't seem to drink her off my. It's a honky-tonk women. Gimme the honky-tonk blues. I made a divorcee in New York City. Had to put up some kind of a fight. Hey, then she covered me with roses. She blew my nose, and then she blew my mind. With the honky-tonk women. Gimme the honky-tonk blues. It's a honky-tonk women. Gimme the honky-tonk blues. Gimme the honky tonk blues. It's a honky tonk women. Gimme the honky tonk blues. Honky tonk women. Gimme the honky tonk. You guys are awful polite. Oh. So this got turned off or stopped working.
Anyway, scoot my butt back there on the stool.
I need tuner off of your shitar. It's still connected. Sorry.
So y'all having a good time? If you're not, see Jim and he'll give you full refund. Jim, paybacks. Okay, what are we doing? You want something laid back and dirty? You want something fast and you want to dance? Is that what you want to do? Dance? You got to dance. Well, we don't really dance.
This microphone is not a vocal mic, but it makes me sound like, hello, welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Remember that, Jim? Twilight?
I'm gonna tune this to EB, Parker. So I'll be in E. Yeah, I'll be playing in E.
Okay.
It's very close to the what I call the taxi tuning, which is EB da. You got to remember that TV show to get that poor joke. Taxi, vodka, EB da.
Welcome all the new faces, different places.
Oh yeah.
I got it from the Stones. I always play it.
Do you sing?
You don't want to sing? Get the heck out. Jim, give her money back. We don't need that attitude.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
Keep your eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. Eyes on the road, your hands upon the wheel. We're going to the roadhouse, we're gonna have a real good time. roadhouse, I got some bungalows. Down at the roadhouse, I got some bungalows. They're for the people who like to go down low. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll all night long. Save our cities, save our cities, save our cities, save our cities. Well, I woke up this morning, had myself a beer. Woke up this morning, had myself a beer. The future's uncertain and the end is always near. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll all night long. All right, Mr. Parker James Hooker on harmonica. woke up this morning, had myself a beer. Well, I woke up this morning, had myself a beer. Well, the future's uncertain and the end is always near. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll, baby, roll. Let it roll all night long.
What's your name?
Thanks, Huck. Awesome. That was awesome.
Brother somewhere hiding around here. He's ready if I can get up here and play some guitar. Great kid, boy, I tell you. Mom and Dad, nice meeting you guys. That's a good thing about this whole thing. For 8 years, people have been interacting on this particular day and supporting this. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much for sitting there and listening to everybody. Everybody's great, aren't they? Everybody's great. Go back, guy. I don't like to stand behind me like that. Now he was all right. You know how it is today. This guy here with the hat. He played here last night. I missed it. I had to go earn some money. Like a dancing monkey routine I do. Next time. Yeah.
We were over at Mudhook last night seeing Shane and the Snakes play. Their acoustic show rocks almost as much as their full throttle show. Really good stuff. Plus it was Cuban night, and my wife is Cuban, and they say the best cigars are rolled in the leg of a Cuban woman, so I offered her services.
I never said that. I never said that. Who said I said that? Somebody said it? What do we want to do there? How much time we got?
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully not much. It's getting scary.
It's getting hot. Getting hot, folks. You're supposed to be waving like that. Nobody's waving. Okay, don't wave.
Okay.
I'm not playing. What are you in?
I'm in G again.
G again. G again. I just happen to have all these harmonicas. All I needed to be was G and E. That's all I had to do.
All right. Most of these songs my group, the Pros from Dover, play, but as I said before, I don't sing them. So I guarantee if you come out to the Glen Rock Mill next Saturday and see us, you will see some much better singing. And hopefully some better playing too, because I normally can concentrate on playing.
You don't play that, though.
I played this for quite a few songs, yeah. I play this, I play resonator guitar, which is a lot of fun.
He's good on that. What's going on with that?
Volume, excessive volume is going on.
Where's the sound guy? Where's those roadies at? They're probably out
Going to cut his pay.
hitting the bottle out in the parking lot.
We're going to try something called Key to the Highway. Normally sung by my good friend Brian Kendig, but he's not here, so I'm going to do it.
Peter! You're late. Get up here.
Although if anybody knows the song Key to the Highway and can sing it, I am happy to let you come up and... Oh, come on.
This is for Rick Stapina right there, leaving the building. Rick Stapina!
To the highway. Well, I'm gonna run, gonna leave here running. Walking's much too slow. Going back to the border. Well, I can have my fun, because you haven't done nothing. A good man for your dog. much too slow. Give me one more kiss, darling. One can do whatever. I got the key to the highway. Where I can I'ma leave it running. Walking is much too slow. Still here. Yeah, thanks for suffering with us. This is I was gonna ask what y'all did to deserve this, but we do appreciate you coming out. Uh-oh. Anyway, where'd you have? Start playing. Happy Jam Sucker. Close enough.
Well, listen. Gotta have a song in there somewhere. No. Thank you all for listening. Thank you everybody out there. Thank you. Mr. Hughes, Steve, Lillian, right there. Hughes family. Great people. Everybody knows Steve and Lillian? Anybody? People been. A lot of new faces here. That's great. We like new faces here. We're getting tired of looking at the same old faces all the time. Except Bristol. I like the face. Got a great face. Hey, Patty! How you doing? Be in there for the G.
Thanks for inviting me, Parker. I was totally unprepared, but that's okay. And is that you, Jada? Oh my God!
I know what it is. I already know.
You should have come up here and sang with us. Oh, this gal can sing.
One more.
One more? Hey, Jada, you're gonna do Sweet Home Chicago, right? Come on.
They still haven't taken the stage from us, so legally.
Absolutely. We're gonna redeem ourselves.
What are we gonna do here?
In 3 minutes, we're gonna redeem ourselves. Jada Grunwald is an awesome singer and player in her own right, and I really enjoy it. If you want me to do it in the key, can I do it in whatever key I want since you're not playing? It's only, can we do it in G? Just one step up? I think you'll do it.
I'd say Jordan, actually send it back out.
Two, 1, 2.
And believe it or not, the smell has gotten a little bit better lately. This like flower just walked by. You smell very good. Thank you for smelling good.
Well, this is totally unexpected. I saw my good friend Andy up here, and we're like, okay, cool. Andy and I jam out at the Glen Rock Mill sometimes. So we're in Cuba. Sorry, I need more words. All right, we're going to start off with the 12-bar blues.
Wait a minute. I want to do it
Wait,
in
he's
B
looking.
flat. Right? There we go. Now we're going.
Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? And from the land of California, sweet home Chicago. Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? Come on, baby, don't you wanna go? And from the land of California to my sweet home Chicago.
anybody around Glen Rock next Saturday night, the pros from Dover. And if Jana comes, we're going to let her sit in then too.
Give it up for Strange Folk, everyone. Representing York, Pennsylvania here at the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest. Thank you all for joining us. My name is Shane Spiel. I am your host for today. I am from CigarBoxNation.com, and we've got a lot more talent coming up. I'm going to vamp up here for a bit while they get torn down and the next act gets up. First of all, I want to thank our sponsors, and first and foremost, I want to thank the York Emporium Bookstore for hosting this festival for the 8th year in a row. The York Emporium Bookstore here in downtown York, 19,000 square feet. 19,000 square feet of used books and cool discoveries. This place used to be an old Buick dealership. And I mean, you just get lost in this store. So thank you, Jim and Pam and everyone at the York Emporium for hosting this. I want to thank RSDC Development Company, the York Water Company, that good York water, to my buddies up at CB Giddy Crafter Supply for sponsoring the outdoor stage, and for the great Mr. Suit Records out of Lancaster, PA for sponsoring the indoor stage. Yes, yes. We are simulcasting this entire event live to the world through YouTube, through Facebook links, and on the front page of Cigar Box Nation. So it is being simulcast right now. Hello to everybody watching out there. This entire event will also be saved onto YouTube and archived so you can watch it later. We will be sending links in the cigarboxnation.com email. If you're a member there, you get our emails once a week, and we will be sending you links. This entire broadcast is made possible by WRCT TV, York Community Access Television here in York, Pennsylvania. Thank you so much to the volunteers of the TV station who come and support music and arts in York, and to have an actual TV station giving us airtime is worth its weight in gold. So thank you much. There are many vendors in the parking lot. I announced it outside on the other stage. Mike Orr, who has the corner blue tent down near the road, Mike Orr is teaching people how to fret cigar box guitars. He actually has a full setup in his tent showing how to put your own frets on a guitar. He also has fretboards for sale, but if you've never done it yourself and you've been kind of shy about it, he will show you step by step how to do your own. So it's an incredible resource. We got a lot of music coming up. We got DIY Electronics on stage right now on the outside playing cigar box guitar punk rock. Up on the main stage after them will be John Nickel from Huntsville. And J.P. Williams Blues Band, Family Feud, and the headliner, Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers. Inside here, coming up next, we got the Agape Blues Company, which is also going to be running a cigar box guitar church service tomorrow morning at Union Lutheran Church here on Market Street, 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. It is a blues-based cigar box guitar church service tomorrow. After them, we got Rouse and Chuck Austin coming up at Blues Meets Girl, and I've been told the Alley Cats are coming back again on the inside stage to do another set. They said it's going to be kind of loud. People were asking about my band, Shane Spiel and the Snakes. We are performing live tonight. Not on this stage. We will be at the Cove nightclub. The Cove, 1500 South George Street in York at 9:30. That is a 21 and over show, and last night we did an acoustic show. Tonight, bring your earplugs. We are pulling out the volume, and it is going to be insane. There is a beer garden open outside. The restaurant next door has opened up a beer and wine garden, and they've got pork barbecue and stuff. That is open until 4 o'clock. So if you wanted to go get a drink and something to eat, they are open now until 4 p.m., just right outside. I think that's just about it for now. I'm going to let the band get set up and then I'll come back to announce them. Enjoy the day. Thank you so much for coming out.
There's always taking the whole stage. We always used to tell the drummer, get there half an hour early and we'll set up around you.
He's got a small kid today.
I can see that.
They got a stage to deal with about the size of the average drum riser.
That's all right. I think we all showered this morning, but I'm not sure. You did? Oh, good. Good. Make it comfortable. Make it so fucking smack.
You betcha, boy, that's that world. I betcha. Got that south of the border.
Down this is Pedro.
Some of your album about 12 of them. Everywhere I go, there's I wish I had one of those. I had to put a little string on it. Yeah, blow it up. Sometimes I wish this had one. Oh yeah,
Together? Good?
No, it's just not bigger.
Live on the radio at
Hey guys, I just want to announce that Agape Blues Company has a free CD out right now. as they're getting ready to set up, come on out, get yourself a copy of their free CD right here. I'm gonna let them get set up, but I'm gonna announce them right now. The Agape Blues Company.
That's the biker side. I like the biker. Yeah, there you go.
Check. Oh, hello, hello. Check, check, check.
Wild.
1, 1, 1. You said we'd do some hot blues today. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, this
Yes. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, just standard tuning. Is that what it is? Well, then this is my fancy baritone uke. Tim, can you give me a little bit more high end on this? Can you get out? Hang on. Nothing on yours? Pop, pop. Yeah, make sure you're plugged in there. You got something now? Check. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, yeah. Mark, you want to grab your book and let's get rocking? Tuning is an approximation.
Get it close.
Yeah. I feel a cool breeze. How are you?
He makes his own.
I think we're ready. All right. We are the Agape Blues Company. Figure I introduce ourselves before we get rocking and rolling. Wait. Yeah, he already said who we were.
I'm going to say it again, and we're going to play. This guy back here on the kit is Tim Mascord. Give him some love. Tim Mascord on the drums. We've got, in a little bit? Oh, okay. This tall drink of water to the right of me is Elmore. No. Mark Ryder on bass guitar.
Thank you.
My name's Scott. I'm going to sing and play guitar for you a little bit. This first one's got the Our Father prayer in it. It's called Pray Like This. I have come through many battles, and my help is in the Lord. When the darkness falls down like a rain, Jesus showed me how to pray. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our debts so we can be led. Protect us from the one who's strong. Pray like this. Pray like this. By myself I can do nothing. I quietly wait for your command. Worship you in spirit and in truth. Lord, I need you every day. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our debts so we can be led. Protect us from the one who is strong. Pray like this. Pray like this. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory forever and ever. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our debts so we can be led. Protect us from the one who is strong. Pray like this. Pray like this. Pray like this. Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
I can turn it up. It's not a problem. It goes to 12. I'm a mighty child of God. Just believe I've been born again. I'm a mighty child of God. Best believe I've been born again. And if morning never comes, I'll be cranking these blues in heaven. Used to be an old dog, neck deep in sin. The devil used to love me. He used to wear me thin. Then Jesus saved me with amazing grace. Now I take what the devil gives me and throw it back in his face. 'Cause I'm a mighty child of God. You best believe I've been born again. And the morning never comes. I'll be cranking these blues in LA. Just take a look. It's in the book. My Savior Jesus, He died for me. He said, believe, you will receive eternal life abundantly. Old dog's got a new trick. That's a different story. Love praising my God, giving Him the glory. If you've got worries, no end in sight, get on your knees and look straight up, and you will see the light. 'Cause I'm a mighty child of God. Best believe I've been born again. And if morning never comes, I'll be cranking these blues in LA. And if morning never comes, I'll be cranking these blues in LA. And if morning never comes, I'll be cranking these blues. Well, the stage is held up for the first two songs. I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, nobody's thrown anything yet. All right. So I'm going to switch out from that very pretty guitar. That's my newest guitar. That's an Eldridge guitar. Ron Eldridge is a vendor here. I met him last year, had breakfast with him. I said, I need a really loud cigar box guitar. And I want it to look like a surf guitar. He said, how's Blue Sparkle sound? I said, yeah, let's do that. This is my creation. And this is the very first guitar I ever made. And I had no idea what I was doing. I made it about this long. I couldn't even get the strings on the thing. And so I said, oh, all right, so I'll cut some off. So I did, not knowing that you're actually supposed to measure. I'm like, it doesn't matter. I don't need to measure. So the result is that it's just a little bit longer than a standard guitar. But it gives it it's got a nice little growly tone to it. So we're going to do a couple with this one. Sound all right out there? Jesus bore the cross, and I know that He died for me. Save and sanctify when He said, creation to wipe the slate clean. I get one step closer to the man that I'm trying to be. Well, people glorify the world, but they can't pay the heavy cost. Everything I have is counted as a loss compared to knowing Christ is my boss. And I get one step closer to the man that I'm trying to be. Well, Jesus lived the life of truth and might. I want to lead like him. I want to do what's right. Build the world and start today. Take up your cross and follow his ways. Well, the devil keeps trying to get me to take his bait. I'm sticking with the one who's the author of my faith. And he eases my burdens and makes my path straight. I get one step closer to the man that I'm trying to be. What's up, Scotty? Jesus with the light of truth and might. I want to be like him. I want to do what's right. Enter the world, let's start today. Take up the cross and follow his ways. Well, the devil keeps trying to get me to take his bait. Well, I'm sticking with the one who's the author of my faith. Yeah, he's just my burdens, makes my path straight. I get one step closer to the man that I'm trying to be. And I get one step closer to the man that I'm trying to be. And I get one step closer to the man that I'm trying to be. Gracias, gracias. Yes, Camille.
Right over there.
Camille caught me like I got here. I left Albany, New York at 0 dark 30. I mean, it was like what 4 o'clock in the morning. Everybody was still asleep.
Including us.
Yeah. Because I wanted to be here for the beginning of this whole thing. Because one of the best things about this festival is there's such a diversity of musical styles, and you could tell because we got punk out there, we got gospel in here. You can find some stuff here if you go looking for it, but it's all good. And everybody here is so down to earth, starting with Jim and Pam, and the whole crew that helps out with this festival. It's an awesome time. I look forward to it every year, and so I wanted to get here to see Casey, who was up first on the first stage. Little One-String Willie, April May and the June Bugs. This cat right here, the Frontier Dentist, right? Is that your group? Or I'm thinking of somebody else. You look just like him.
So somebody met you at the door.
Yes. So, oh, right, thank you. That's my wife, Tracy. See, I suffer from CRS, so I get off track very easily.
You got CBG too.
I do. Yeah. So Camille stops me and she says, "Hey, you're one of those Agape guys." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Wow, I didn't know like people knew where I was." I was like, "That's cool." She says, "Can you do that song?" I forgot how you said it. When I Get to Heaven. And I said, "All right, yeah." I said, "We're doing it now, even when we were going to do it." All right, so this is actually the very first song I wrote for this guitar, because I tried playing this for a long time, and it sounded like crap. I just couldn't get the hang of the whole slide thing. And some people say that it still sounds like crap. Hey, all right, I'll be here all week.
But I actually was here, I think it was 2013. Glenn Kaiser was headlining the festival. I wanted to see Shane spiel. I wanted to see Glenn play. And I was showing this thing off. I had no idea how to play it. I said, hey, look, I made this. Isn't this great? And, you know, Shane took a look. He was like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. And so I got home and I did what any good Christian man would do. I prayed. I said, I got a box, a stick, and 3 strings. Give me a simple song for a simple guitar. So this is called When I Get to Heaven. When I get to heaven, tell you what I do. Gonna find King David, play some front porch blues. When I get to heaven, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Gonna find King David, play some front porch blues. When I get to heaven, tell you what I see. Smiling face of Jesus, looking back at me. When I get to heaven, I'll tell you what I'm gonna see. Smiling face of Jesus, looking right back at me. Barbecue, ring that dinner bell. When I get to heaven, I'll tell you what I'm gonna smell. Heavenly barbecue, ring that dinner bell. When I get to heaven, I'll tell you what I find. All the saints around me, having a good time. When I get to heaven, I tell you what I'm gonna find. All the saints around me having a real good time. All the saints make some noise. Do. I'm gonna find King David, play some front porch blues. When I get to heaven, I tell you what I'm gonna do. Gonna find King David, play some front porch blues. Till I get to heaven, I tell you where I'll be. Right here with this box guitar, playing the Jubilee. Till I get to heaven, I tell you where I'm gonna be. Yes, it is. The first one I ever wrote for this guitar. Actually, the last two that we did are originals, and I wish I knew if they were on the CD. Well, if you want to grab some CDs, I'm sure at least one of them's on it. At least one of them. Or you can go. You can hop on, grab a business card, hop on our website. A lot of our stuff's available for free download. And if you like what you hear, we're doing church tomorrow. Donations. Donation, whatever. So we're doing church tomorrow, yeah. So we're going to break out some of our hymns. We don't just do hymns the traditional way. We kind of twist them, turn them upside down, shake them up a little bit. We call them barrel house hymns. So we're going to do some of those tomorrow, pull out some of our originals. So we hope you can join us. It's Union Lutheran Church. It's like across the street, down a little bit. Look for the church. It's already 7:35. All right, we just started.
The Eldridge Special.
I gotta play this more. Oh, Ron, I don't know. Somebody's gotta run out and say, "Hey, Ron."
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Guitar is being played in here.
Mr. Eldridge, Ron. Paging Ron.
Excuse me, paging Mr. Eldridge. If you're in the building, please report to the Mr. Suit indoor stage. Thank you.
Well, I gotta tell a little story. Listen, so I only play guitars with like 3 or 4 strings because 6 strings gives me like nightmares. So I only play these very simple guitars. But I thought, all right, now we need to dial this back a little bit more. And so now I've got it where I can play a 1-chord song. So it's just 1 chord, and we're gonna play on 4 strings, and we're gonna have fun with it. It's a song you probably know.
Oh, how's it go?
Well, you guys got to figure it out. Tell me who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator wrote the book of the 7 seals. Tell me who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? Oh, John the Revelator wrote the book of the 7 seals. You know, God walked down in the cool of the day, called Adam by his name. And he refused to answer, 'cause he was naked and ashamed. Tell me who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. The book of the 7 seals. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator wrote the book of the 7 seals. You know Christ had 12 apostles, and 3 he led away.
said, watch for me 1 hour while I go yonder and pray. Tell me who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. The book of the seven seals. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. The book of the seven seals. Christ came on Easter morning. Mary and Martha came down to see. Said, go tell my disciples, meet me in Galilee. Tell me who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. The book of the seven seals. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. The book of the seven seals. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. Who's that right? John the Revelator. The book of the seven seals.
Thank you.
I did not write that one.
John the Revelator wrote it.
Who's that right? That's right. So this one here is this is another cover that we do. It's an old Johnny Adams tune. I got scars on my knees where I've been praying so long, so doggone long. I got scars on my knees where I've been praying so long, so doggone long. When you hear me praying, I just want you to know I'm just trying to make it on home. I said people talk about me and they lie on me too. People talk about me and they lie on me too. That's okay. People don't have to carry me through. 'Cause I know my maker lives, and he lives inside of me. I know my maker lives, and he lives inside of me. And when he sees me falling, sure enough, he gives me victory. People talk about me and they lie on me too. I know, sad but true, right? I said people talk about me, oh yeah, and they lie on me too. But I'm so glad, guess why? Why? There's people that don't have to carry me through. Hallelujah. No, they don't. No, they don't. 'Cause I know my maker lives, and he lives inside of me. I know my maker lives, and he lives inside of me. And when he sees me falling, he's sure enough, he's sure enough, he's sure now. Hit me 2 times. He gives me victory. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, oh my goodness. Okay, we got one more quickie if we can. We're gonna do. Anybody here speak Spanish? You speak Spanish? No? Okay, good. Okay, good. So nobody will judge me. That's okay, because I'm gonna attempt to sing in Spanish. Again, if you guys like what you hear, we got 2 options for you. We got some CDs down here. We're giving the live one away, and the other one, Two-Edged Sword, is available for donation. Give us a little couple of dollars, whatever, and you can have one of those as well. Also, tomorrow morning, 9:30, we're going to be at the Union Lutheran Church right here on West Market Street. I don't know. That way. That way? Okay. Thank you, Tracy. Tracy's.
Stone's throw.
Yeah, or a guitar. Well, I wouldn't throw the guitar. So we're going to be there helping to lead worship for the service there. So it's going to be a little cigar box guitar, bluesy worship service. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to enjoy that. This one's called Jesus es mi roca, Jesus is my rock. And we're going to wait until the bass guy's in tune. No, I'm not waiting. Jesus es mi roca, Jesus es mi roca, Jesus es mi roca, y a él siempre alabaré. Jesus is my rock, Jesus is my rock, Jesus is my rock, and I will praise him forever. Jesus es mi redentor, Jesus es mi redentor, Jesus es mi redentor, mi tiene blanco como la nieve. Jesus is my redeemer, Jesus is my redeemer, Jesus is my redeemer. He washes me white, white as snow. White as snow. Thanks, Jim, Lou, and Pam, everybody at the York Emporium. Thank you all for coming out, and we hope to see you tomorrow morning.
Have a great day. We will.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we haven't done yet. This is like the halfway point. Stick around.
Right at the table over here, sir. No, right here, sir. Right there. Sorry, man. I thought I pointed that way. I could have been wrong.
Thank you to the Agape Blues Company for coming out today. These guys will be doing the church service tomorrow morning at Union Lutheran Church here right across the street. 9:30 a.m., a cigar box guitar church service. So we're at the halfway point of the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest. There's still a lot more to come. We are simulcasting live. We are on YouTube, we're on Facebook links, and we are on the front page of cigarboxnation.com. So for everybody out there watching online, thank you so much for watching. My name is Shane Spiel. I help run cigarboxnation.com. And while we get the next act set up, I am going to go through our sponsors again. First of all, I want to thank Jim and the crew from WRCT TV. Yes, White Rose Community Television for simulcasting. These guys are volunteering their time and putting this out there. Not only is this streaming live on YouTube, but this is also going on TV. And yeah, I mean, talk about the one force that supports York music and arts. It is our community access station. They step up to the plate. I'm part of the York music community, and never once have they asked me for a dime. And they've showed up to my gigs, and they've filmed me, and they said, use your stuff, go ahead, promote it. They put me on TV. They captured me falling off my chair when my seat collapsed in the middle of a show. Oh, yeah. Dude, never buy a collapsible stool from Target. I was performing, and that whole stool just came crashing down on me. Oh, that was beautiful. So I ended up performing my song about being fat after that happened. Oh, I'm happy. I gave up drinking. They said my weight was supposed to start going away, and the thing is, I gave up drinking and I took up ice cream, you know? So we'll see how that happens.
Struggle is real, bro.
So let me go through our sponsors real quick for you all watching. We have about, I'm guessing in the audience, you can't see it right now on TV, but we have about 983 people inside here watching the show. And there's about 4,000 people outside in the parking lot. And I thought it was kind of interesting. The Agape Blues Company is in here doing old-time gospel blues. And I come in to see him, and then at the same time, John Nickel is out on the main stage singing Sympathy for the Devil. So we've got a mixture of the sacred and profane here. There we go. Hate has no home. So, okay, our sponsors. I'll get to this finally. Thank you to our sponsors, RSDC Development Company. Also to the York Water Company, that good York water. To CB Crafter Supply for sponsoring the outdoor stage. That's my buddies over at cbgiddy.com. For Mr. Suit Records from Lancaster for sponsoring the indoor stage. I think they have been sponsoring this indoor stage since the very beginning. Incredible people, incredible record store, Mr. Suit Records in Lancaster. Also, to Deep Seed Guitars for the extra sponsorship. We've got a banner out in the front stage. I did mention we are webcasting live on YouTube, on Facebook, and Cigar Box Nation, courtesy of WRCT-TV, York Community Access. There's a bunch of vendors in the parking lot that help make this festival happen. But the one man that made this festival happen is not Shane Spiel. It is Jim Lewin, owner of the York Emporium Bookstore. If you're watching online and you're ever thinking about coming to York, Pennsylvania, you need to make time to stop in at this bookstore. 19,000 square feet of used books and some of the most curious items you'll ever stumble across. They got an entire vinyl record room. I've pulled out so many jazz albums from that room. You got an incredible selection of jazz in there, and that's the records I collect. I may play blues, but nothing beats Dexter Gordon and Miles Davis and stuff like that. I tell you, I love it. Let me go through here.
How many square feet again?
19,000 square feet inside an old Buick car dealership in downtown York. Okay, on the outside stage right now is John Nickel performing. It is being also simulcast on the second channel that we have with all the links. After John Nickel, the J.P. Williams Blues Band will be up on the main stage after him. They've got a brand new CD out, so they will be there. Family Feud after them, and then our headliner, Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers from New Jersey. On the inside stage, we're getting it set up for Roust and Chuck Alston, Blues Meets Girl after them, and an encore performance by the Pennsylvania Alley Cats. Gus and Huck will be back inside this stage. Chuck, I am vamping right now, so if you want to get some things set up, don't let me be in your way. I'm here to actually give you enough time to get things going. Now, the York Emporium hosts a lot of unique things here, not just the Cigar Box Guitar Festival. They host different sales, different events. There's a sci-fi event every year. You have what you call Horrible Saturday coming up in October at some point, and that is everything from, you want to describe Horrible Saturday?
Well, Horrible Saturday is coming up, and we've got a number of different things. I mean, we have a lot of horror authors who will be showing up, reading from their books and doing signings and such. We also have had several different ghost hunts in here, and we are told there are at least 3 entities in here who are joining us today, or at least they were before Shane started speaking.
All 3 play Cigar Box guitar, by the way.
That's right. So we will have those guys in here, the ghost hunter guys in here. We have a lot of good fun stuff going on. We have trivia games, and we give away prizes and stuff. So anyway, Horrible Saturday is coming up in October. Every year, I'm sorry? Not anymore, we used to. Sci-Fi Saturday is done every year. This year we had a group of writers come in who were all Star Trek writers, and they've all written novels and such on Star Trek. And they came in and they spoke and they met with people.
Did they speak in native Klingon?
Yes, they did. One guy did speak Klingon. And so, but they were here and they were signing some of their books, and these are big league books, you know, from pocketbooks and that kind of stuff. So these are big league books, big league guys. So we had Science Fiction Saturday, and we played science fiction trivia, kind of like a Jeopardy kind of a game. So we had a good time in here for that. So we do a lot of different things in here.
Awesome, awesome.
How am I doing on vamping?
You're doing great on vamping.
Okay. I'm running out of vamp.
Here, I'll take over the vamp.
Yeah, I just want to add a little to that. That Jim has always said that whenever he got this bookstore, instead of putting all this money into marketing and advertising, he figured he would just turn this place into a venue that people of all different, different curiosities can come in here and have these events, and he's graciously hosted all of them. I mean, you've done you've had lightsaber battles in the parking lot before. There have been poetry readings here. So many authors that have come in here and signed books in this bookstore. It is a magical place. Again, if you're watching online, come to York, Pennsylvania. Discover the local music scene, discover the restaurants, but also make an entire afternoon set aside for just this one store, because once you walk in here, you will get lost and you will part with all your money, because I've never seen a bookstore like this. Never. This is one of those bookstores that Stephen King would write about in one of his stories. I mean, it is a Needful Things type of place, you know.
I would prefer Asimov.
Oh, Asimov, okay. I'll let you get your sound set. You almost ready? So this next fella we got coming up here, I was first notified about him through my daddy. My dad called me up. He runs a bar out near Pittsburgh called Spiel's Tavern. And that is where we have our Cigar Box Guitar Museum. The bar's been in my family since the middle of Prohibition. My dad is a retired school teacher. He took it over, and I took my entire Cigar Box guitar collection, hung it on the walls, and we turned it into a blues bar. Well, he called me up one day. He said, "Shane, you got to see this guy." Came down and played one night. He said, his name is Ralston Chuck Austin. He said, "This guy is phenomenal, plays cigar box guitar. You need to know about him." Well, I got to meet him, and now this is the second year you've been here, hasn't it? So give it up for Ralston Chuck Austin, everyone.
Thank you, Shane. Well, it's a kind of funny story, the Ralston Chuck Austin thing, because the Pittsburgh City paper wrote an article about me in 2004, and that's what they named the article. Nobody ever called me that before. Sonny Payne on a KFFA radio in Helena, Arkansas calls me the Pennsylvania Night Owl because I did an album in '75 called The Night Owl Blues. But so the one thing about Ralston Chuck Austin is most people then know how to pronounce my last name, because growing up nobody could. So here we go. My mama, she done told me, my papa done told me too. My mama, she done told me, my papa done told me too. Said, "Son, that girl you fooling ain't good for you." No, she ain't good for you, son. worked for $1, but I could not save a lousy dime. I worked for $1, but I could not save a lousy dime. It's a mean town that you're living in, nobody's crying. My suitcase and I rode on down the road. I packed up my suitcase and I rode on down the road. Just looking for a place to lay down my heavy load. I worked for $1, but I could not save a lousy dime. I worked for $1, but I could not save a lousy dime. It's a mean town that you're living in, nobody's crying. Go back about 90 years for this song. One of the first songs I learned to play that was really old country acoustic blues. And I didn't learn it from the guy who originally wrote it and recorded it. I learned it from this guy from Minnesota named Bob Zimmerman, who became known as Bob Dylan. And he recorded this song on his very first album. But I went back and found several other versions of it, so I kind of got an amalgamation of them. And this song's called See That My Grave Is Kept Clean. There's one kind of favor I ask of you. There's one kind of favor I'll ask of you. I want to see that my grave is kept clean. There's two white horses in a line. There's two white horses in a line. They're waiting on my burial ground. Did you ever hear that coffin sound? Did you ever hear that coffin sound? Need another pause underground. Did you ever hear that church bell toll? Did you ever Hear that church bell toll. Means another boy's down in a 6-foot hole. When my heart stops beating and my hands turn cold. When my heart stops beating and my hands turn cold. I believe what the Bible told. There's a one kind of feeling on my mind. There's a one kind of feeling on my mind. Who's gonna take me when I'm dead now? Take me when I'm laying down dying. Thank you. Anybody ever hear of Led Zeppelin? How about Lead Belly? Well, this is the only song that both Lead Belly and Led Zeppelin recorded. Led Zeppelin called their version Gallows Pole. Lead Belly called his version Hangman. But actually, it's a very old song. It goes back to the 1700s. And there's a variety of names of it in the United Kingdom. So I kind of put all the versions together except the Led Zeppelin because everybody hears that on the radio. Especially if you turn on a classic rock station, you're going to hear Led Zeppelin within the first 15 minutes. But anyway, this is kind of the way Lead Belly and some of the other guys did it long ago. It's called Hangman. Well, hangman, slack your rope, slack it up a while. Need to see my father coming, riding many miles, yes, riding many miles. Well, Papa, did you bring me any silver? Papa, did you bring me any gold? Papa, did you come just to see me hanging from the gallows pole, yes, from the gallows pole. I didn't bring you no silver, son. Didn't bring you no gold. Don't you know we're too darn poor to keep you from the gallows pole? Yes, keep you from the gallows pole. Well, hangman, slack your rope, slack it up a while. Leave me see my mother coming, riding many miles, just riding many miles. Well, Mama, did you bring me any silver? Mama, did you bring me any gold? Mama, did you come just to see me hanging from the gallows pole? Yes, from the gallows pole. I didn't bring you no silver, son. Couldn't bring you any gold. Couldn't bring you anything to keep you from the gallows pole. Yes, from the gallows pole. Well, now he's getting really worried because he thinks, well, who's left? Who's going to come and help me out? And he looks out across the fields and he sees his sweetheart coming and she's got a wagon load of stuff. All sorts of junk she's gathered up to pay the hangman. Well, hangman, slack your rope, slack it up for a while. Leave I see my sweetheart coming, riding many miles, yes, riding many miles. Well, honey, did you bring any silver? Honey, did you bring any gold? Honey, did you come just to see me hanging from the gallows pole? Yeah, from the gallows pole. Well, I brought you a little silver, babe, and I brought you a little gold. Brought you down there everything to keep you from the gallows pole, just to keep you from the gallows pole. I just started doing this song again. I used to do this song years ago. Anybody remember the outlaw country movement of the 70s? Well, if you remember that, you might remember this song. I used to sing it in a band with a guy named Rod Kentucky Willings, and we used to do this song. Just a couple of weeks ago, I worked it up on a Cigar Box guitar, so I thought I'd try here at the festival, see how it goes out. It's the same old thing, fiddle and guitar. It's been the same way for years. Rhinestone suits and big shiny cars. It's been the same way for years. It's gotta change. When I first came to Nashville, they said, son, you really got it made. Old Hank made it here. We're all sure that you will, but I don't think Hank done it this way. No, I don't think Hank done it this way. "10 years on the road." I forgot the word. 10 years on the road, speeding my young life away. Tell me once again, so I can understand. Are you sure Hank done it this way? Are you sure Hank done it this way? Looking at the world with the five-piece band, staring at the backside of me, playing my songs, one of his now and then. But I don't think Hank done them this way. No, I don't think Hank done them this way. Hank done them this way. No, I don't think Hank done them this way. What's that?
You can hear the screaming on that song. It's really cool. It's a mild scream.
All right, no harmonica on this one. This is one of the first songs I ever heard in my life. This was a song my dad used to play and sing. He was kind of a hobo guitar player, singer, kind of like Woody Guthrie. He hoboed around the country when he was young. And he sang a lot of railroad songs. And this is one of them. And so I'm going to do this one right now. It's called The Wreck of the Old 97. Well, he got his orders in Monroe, Virginia, saying, Pete, we're way behind time. This is not 38, It's 097 and we'll put her in the Spencer on time. Well, he turned around and said to his big greasy fireman, shovel on a little more coal, 'cause when we cross that White Oak Mountain, you can watch old 97 roll. It's a mighty rough road from Lynchburg to Danville, and the line's on a 3-mile grade. It was on that grade he lost his air brakes. Lord, you ought to seen the jumps he made. She was rolling down that mountain, making 90 miles an hour, when whistle broke into a scream. He was found in the wreck, his hand on the throttle. He was scalded to death by the steam. Well, a telegram came to Washington City. This is how it read. Well, that brave engineer that run old 97, he's a lying in old Danville dead. Now you railroad wives, from me take a warning. This lesson you will learn. Never say harsh words to your true love and husband. He may leave you and never return. My nephew John's here today, and I told him I'd do this song for him. Since we're on a railroad theme, I figured I'd do this one. This is an old gospel song that I learned way back in the 60s, but the origins of it go back before the Civil War. It's called I'm Going Home on the Morning Train. I'm going home on the morning train. I'm going home on the morning train. Well, God Almighty, won't you call my name? Mary wore 3 links of chain. Mary wore 3 links of chain. Every link was my Jesus name. I'm on my way up to Canaan land. I'm on my way up to Canaan land. Lord God Almighty, won't you hold my hand? I'm going home on the morning train. I'm going home on the morning train. Lord God Almighty, won't you call my name? That song, by the way, is on my newest CD called Blues Steel Blues. I've got a few of them today. So if you're interested, see me after the show. I'll fix you up with one of them. All right, John, do you want to run out and get Ron and tell him I'm about to play his guitar?
Yes.
One of our builders out here, Ron Eldridge. I saw this guitar last year when I was playing at the festival, and I kept thinking, you know, this is a beautiful guitar. I'd love to have it. We just so worked out a deal, and it's up here on stage. Now, this is the Psychedelic Screamer. This was built by Rob Robo down in Florida, and you're going to be playing one of his guitars later, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said to say hi. He said to mention.
Okay. This is Mr. Downchild. He's coming up next. So. This is the psychedelic, this is the green sparkle screamer, we call this one. And for those of you who build or play, I'm using the Arkansas tenor tuning on this, tuned to an open D. So it's kind of a little unusual. Rob put a Telecaster pickup on this, so it's got a lot of punch to it. And I hope he can get over here. One of my real influences back in the late 60s, early 70s was Jimmy Rogers, the singing brakeman. And this is one of his songs. And here's Ron right now. So you'll get to hear this, Ron. This is a song called the Mule Skinner Blues. And if you like to yodel, you can yodel along. Good morning, Captain. Good morning, son. Do you need another mule skinner down on your Newark line? Good lay. Well, I like to work. I'm a rolling all the time. I can carve my initials on any old mule's behind. Your leg. Now in the 60s, there was a group called the Fendermen. It was just two guys, no bass, no drums, just two jazz master guitars. And they recorded a version of it. So I'm going to sing the third verse the way they did. Not quite like Jimmy Rogers did. Hey, water boy, look at that water. Oh, bring your water around. If you don't like the job, put that bucket down. Ha 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 ha. Your leg. Well, I like to work. I'm a rolling all the time. I can carve my shoe on any old mule's behind. And that's a Mule Skinner Blues. Another song that's on the CD is an old Book of White song that I first learned from Tom Rush called the Panama Limited. And it's a story song. He learned it from Book of White from Memphis. And it kind of tells a story using the guitar for sound effects. And so I'm going to do that one for you. This here's a song about a train. And this train is called the Panama Limited. And this train is fast. It's not an ordinary train, it's a special streamline. And you know, this train is so fast, the hobos won't even mess with this train. They just stand by the tracks with their hats in their hand and a forlorn look on their face. One day my baby, she got up singing and crying. She said, Daddy, gonna put you down. Your baby, she's leaving town. I said, wait a minute, baby, what do you mean you're leaving town? You're leaving me? Really? And she says, yes, all you ever do is sit around and listen to them obscure old records by those blind guys from long ago, playing old funky style guitars, and I've had enough. And I'm leaving. And I'm leaving on the Panama Limited. She said, Daddy, I'm leaving town. Your baby, she won't be around. Well, I didn't know this, but the night before she'd packed the suitcase, and there it was, right next to the front door. And she threw a sweater over her shoulder, walked to the door, grabbed the suitcase, slammed the door, and was gone. Well, I grabbed my guitar because I thought, well, she's going to the Union Station. And you know, playing down at the Union Station, sometimes you can make a few dimes down there. So I take the guitar and I follow her down to the Union Station. Well, she gets down there ahead of me and she walks up to the station man there and she says, what time's train time? And the station man looks at her and says, well, baby, let me tell you. You go out and you put your head down on the rail, and when you hear the rail popping, you know that's train time. Well, she sees me coming down, I got the guitar in my hand, and she says, oh no, go away. About that time, she hears the sound of a train whistle. It sounds something like this. And she walks up to the station man and she says, hey, is that the Panama Limited? He says, no, baby, that's a local freight. Panama Limited, she blows a little more lonesome, kind of like this. He said, you'll know the Panama Limited when it's coming. And she looks at me and she says, what are you doing down here? I said, well, you know, I think you ought to think this over. I think maybe you ought to change your mind. What are you going to do going down to New Orleans anyway? Who do you know down there? She said, Daddy, I'm leaving town. Baby, she's putting you down. Just about that time, I hear the sound of the Panama Limited. And it's blowing about 36 miles outside of Memphis, Tennessee, just like this. Well, it's coming into the city limits. And the engineer hits on the air brakes to slow it down a little bit, like this. And as he's coming into the yards, the little kids stand by the track and they wave at the engineer. And you know one of the things that happens? And when the little kids wave at the engineer always waves back. And I think some of you guys remember those days. Well, as she's coming into the station, he pulls down on the bell rope and it sounds something like this. And she's gone everywhere but home. And that's the story of the Panama Limited. How much time do I got left? Does anybody know? 10 minutes? All right. Okay, 10 minutes. Gives me time to do this one. I used to live up in the mountains, up in Westmoreland County, and we had a lady there who she was an herbalist. She was a medicine woman, and you know, if you got sick, she would tell you these home remedies, and they worked, and they were a whole lot cheaper than going to the drugstore. And I remember one time I had a really, really bad sore throat for about maybe 3 weeks. It seemed like I couldn't shake it. And she said to me, she says, well, let me tell you what you need to do to get rid of that sore throat. He says, you go home and you get a mouthful of sugar. Just take a big teaspoon of sugar and stick it in your mouth. And then before it all melts, you drink a glass full of turpentine. And I thought to myself, yeah, if it doesn't cure me, it will definitely kill me. But then I realized there was a song about that. There was a blues song called The Turpentine Moan. It goes like this. What you gonna do when your troubles they get like mine? What you gonna do when your troubles they get like mine? Take a mouthful of sugar. You drink a bottle of turpentine. Sun's gonna shine in my back door someday. Sun's gonna shine in my back door someday. The big wind's gonna come and blow my blues away. I got rambling on my mind. I got rambling on my mind. Come on, baby, You and me to ramble sometime. What you gonna do when your troubles they get like mine? What you gonna do when your troubles they get like mine? Take a mouthful of sugar. You drink a bottle of turpentine. Thank you. Go back to the psychedelic screamer here. This is a song I wrote back in 1991. And never really did anything with it, made a demo tape of it, and kind of forgot about it. Once I started playing Cigar Boss guitar, I thought this song would work for the Cigar Boss guitar. So it's called Cats Prowl at Night. Bats fly at dusk. You know the cats, they prowl at night. Bats fly at dusk. You know the cats, they prowl at night. My good gal left me, and you know that just ain't right. Crows can't count. You know the owls, they do not blink. Crows can't count. You know the owls, they do not blink. I got me a worried mind. You know I'll just sit here and think. The snakes crawl out when that evening sun goes down. The snakes crawl out when that evening sun goes down. Looking for my baby. You know that gal just can't be found. Cats prowl at night. You know the bad luck follows me. Cats prowl at night. You know the bad luck follows me. Wish I could take my sorrows and drown them in that deep blue sea. All right, here's the last song. This is the last song in my set. Didn't stick around for Mr. Downchild. and he's gonna play one of Rob's guitars. Same guy who made this one. All right. This is one I forgot to put on the set list, but I'm going to do it. Did it last year, went over really good. And then I mix it up, kind of make a medley of it with another song, and that'll end out my set. When I was just a little boy, sitting on my daddy's knee, my daddy said, son, don't let the man get you now. Do what he done to me, let him get you now. Do what he done to me, born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. I can still remember the 4th of July, sitting on the backwoods there. I can still hear my old hound dog calling, chasing down a hoodoo there. Chasing down a hoodoo there. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. I wish I was back on the bayou, rolling with some Cajun queen. Wish I was an old freight train, chewing on down to New Orleans, chewing on down to New Orleans, chewing on down to New Orleans. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. Born on the bayou. When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would put me in the crib in them old cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, about 100 miles from a Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. Now when them cotton balls get rotten, you can't pick very much cotton in them old cotton fields back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about Texarkana, in them old cotton fields back home. In them old cotton fields back home. Thank you very much.
Give it up for Rouse and Chuck Austin, everyone. All right, I'm gonna let the next act get set up here, and I'll vamp a little bit while they take care of their stuff. And let's get in there. Come on. These mic cables. Jeez, oh man. Check. Anytime I have a mic cable like that at a gig, I always just take it out, put a new one in, and take the old one and throw it away. So we just had Rouse and Chuck Austin. Next up, we got, yes sir, we got Blues Meets Girl next, and then on the inside stage, The headliner, or the encore performance in the inside stage of the Alley Cats, Gus and Huck, will be back. Outside right now, we got J.P. Williams Blues Band, who has a new CD out. Make sure you check that out. We got Family Feud coming up. And the headliners, the Cigar Box Stompers featuring Johnny Stompbox. Once again, I want to say a quick thank you to our sponsors, RSDC Development Company, the York Water Company, That Good York Water, CB Giddy Crafter Supply for sponsoring the outdoor stage, and the great Mr. Suit Records out of Lancaster, PA for sponsoring this indoor stage for the 8th year in a row. Also want to thank Deep Seat Guitars for their additional sponsorship support of both stages. And we want to thank WRCT TV, White Rose Community Television, for simulcasting this live onto YouTube, Facebook links, and the front page of Cigar Box Nation. So we have people watching worldwide. I checked in and I've seen people from Europe, I've seen people from Brazil, I've seen people from Australia watching. So we've got the world watching what we're doing right here in downtown York, PA. I would want to thank the York Emporium for hosting the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. York Emporium here in beautiful downtown York, 19,000 square feet of antique books and other curiosities and discoveries. We do have t-shirts available for the festival. There's 2 brand new shirts this year, plus other shirts for sale. They are right over here at the main counter. Make sure you get yourself a t-shirt before going, because that money goes to help this festival and to support the next one. Thank you to all the vendors that took place that are out in the parking lot. So many vendors, and all that goes to help the performances as well. So I'm going to get done vamping here. My name is Shane Spiel from Cigar Box Nation. My band will be performing tonight at 9:30 at the Cove Nightclub. 1500 South George Street in York. That's 9:30, and that is a 21 and over show. So I'm going to let these guys get set up. It's great to see some acts in here like this. And we've got Blues Meets Girl coming up next.
How about a big hand for Shane Spiel, too?
Give it. I'm just a janitor. Just ignore me.
Sweep it up. Sweep it up. Action shot. And just hit the camera button. Video button. You want to film the whole thing? My seeing electronic devices don't get along very well.
Test 1, 2. All right, well, we won't touch it.
Yeah, we need another mic.
Yeah, you are good.
We need another mic for this one. I think. This one right there. Yeah. Okay, so that's number what?
Let me get John in.
Yeah.
There's only four knobs on it, so you can't.
How's that? Nothing?
That's probably enough.
right, so while Mr. Downchild finishes up getting some chords together, I thought maybe I would tell you a little bit about us and how we came together. That's going to be really, really hard. Okay, so actually, Mr. Downchild's been playing blues for 30 plus years. 40 plus years, because he started off playing blues in 1965 in London. And then in his 30s, he migrated here to the US and fell in love with a beautiful blonde, not me. He was married to his wife for 19 years before he lost her to cancer. Took a little bit of a break, and then decided that at some point he was ready to start playing music again. And a mutual musician friend introduced us, and that was, as they say, was that. Because we had a lot in common, not only the music, but we also had different ideas that are the same. We both practice yoga. I know yoga and blues doesn't necessarily seem like it goes together, but in our case it does. So, carry on. I like when he says, carry on. It's lovely. So, anyway, one day we're sitting down and we're trying to figure out, you know, what we're going to call ourselves. And I'm just goofing around, you know, trying to put the list of different songs we know together and everything else. And I just go, well, it's blues and it meets a girl, you know. And he's like, that's it. Little did I know that blues meets girl, would come to where it is today. And we are so incredibly honored. Thank you, Jim, so much.
Yeah.
For holding the space and allowing us to grace your stage. Really honored. And this is our first Cigar Box Festival, so we're really super excited.
Woo!
It won't be the last.
Where are you from?
We came in from Cleveland.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. All right, you love
I should be. Oh, I gotta plug it in as well.
You know, somebody else did that earlier. I forgot to plug it in. All right, so I'm going to let Mr. Downchild play a couple tunes by himself, and then I'll join him in a moment.
So last night I played standing up, wore myself out, so now I'm playing sitting down. Just kidding. So this is a song that I wrote. I did it last night. Maybe I can get a do-over and do it right this time. You know, it gets better every time I do it. So I made this, and I made this too. So I could get that electric Chicago sound instead of playing it to the mic, you know. This is Standing in My Shoes. Carry on.
I didn't bring any. I went to the jungle. I met a king snake. He said, "Excuse me, mister. I made a mistake." I looked at the lion and he bowed his head. I looked at the tiger. He fell dead because I'm bad. Whoa, so bad as anybody can be. I'm so bad now, people. Don't nobody want to mess with me. I met an elephant. He was big as a house. So I made him reduce till he looked like a mouse. I met a teddy bear, and he was so big. I made him lose all the hair. Now he wears a wig because I'm bad. Oh, so bad as anybody can be. Well, I'm so bad now, children. Don't nobody wanna mess with me. Oh, let's go down south, man. I met a rattlesnake. Thought he was smart. He was double dealing. But I had the ace card. Sneaked up and bit me. Stretched out and died. So if you see me coming, well, you better run and hide. 'Cause I'm bad. I'm so bad as anybody can be. Well, I'm so bad now, children. Nobody, I said nobody, nobody wanna mess with me. It's a Muddy Waters song. This one. I was down in Florida trying to get away from the winter in Cleveland where we live. And been down there for a while. The girl came down with me, then she had to go back. I was missing her real lot. So I wrote this song called Going Home to My Baby. I go home to my baby on a fast airplane, on to to my baby, said again and again. I just can't wait to see that look in her eye when her daddy touches down with a big surprise. I'm going home to my baby. Going home to my baby. I'm going home to my baby, 'cause that little girl waiting for me. I'm going home to my baby, 'cause she miss me so much. I know she gonna lean for my tender touch. I'm gonna hug her and squeeze her till her eyes go pop. Then I'm gonna love her, I ain't never gonna stop. Going home to my baby. Going home to my baby. I'm going home to that girl, 'cause that little girl waiting for me. Oh, let's go down. I'm going home to my baby, better believe what I said. I'm gonna be rocking in my big brass bed. Rocking all day, rocking all night. I'm going home to that girl, 'cause she rock it right. I'm going, you know what I'm talking about. I'm going home to my baby. I'm going home to that girl, little girl waiting for me. I'm going home to my baby. Home to my baby. Home to my baby. Home to my baby. Thank you. So we'll get the other half of Blues Meets Girl. This is Girl. This is Casimira. Please welcome her to the stage.
Hello, everyone. Can you hear me? Yes. All right. So we're going to do another original. It's called Oh Baby. That, yes, number 87. Well, it's called number 87 because when Steve came up with the idea for this song, it was number 87 on the track. So you know how we record stuff on the phones? And we had an argument about it for some time about what the name of the song was going to be. And I'm like, who's going to remember number 87? But you will remember Oh Baby. Coming back on no matter what it takes, I'll find it back to your door. Oh baby, So next song we're gonna do is a song that I wrote. It's called "Listen Up, Boys." I wrote it because I got a couple of phone calls and some text messages from some of my exes when they saw on Facebook that I posted I was in a relationship with somebody else who was a bit older. And they were like, "What are you doing with that old guy?" And I was like, I was very upset. I jumped in the shower, took a shower, and this song came to me. Pretty much all of it in one go round. A couple of tweaks here and there. But the song is called "Listen Up, Boys."
Oh, the best man wins, you know. I mean. Protect yourself at all times.
Did you lather,
Listen up, boys, you never cared for me. Listen up, boys, you never cared for me. Now you're weeping and moaning for what used to be. Listen up, boys, you've got no chance. Listen up, boys, you've got no chance. I got a real man now, he makes me dance. Come on, baby, play it for me. Let me tell you about my man. He makes me sing and shout. Let me tell you about my man. He makes me sing and shout. If you boys have any questions, I'm here to raise any doubts. Okay. Let me tell you about my man. He makes me squeal and moan. Let me tell you about my man, makes me squeal and moan. He ain't no schoolboy, he wants a woman, not a hoe. Come on, baby. Listen up, boys, I'm gonna tell you true. Listen up, boys, I'm gonna tell you true. I got a real man now, ain't nothing you can do. Come on, boys, you better let me be. Listen up, boys, you better let me be. 'Cause I love my man loves me. Bring it on, baby. Yes, I love my man, he loves me. I said I love my man, and hey. Wait a minute, let me make sure. He loves me, and I'm so lucky.
I like the end part.
I like it too.
I like it.
How about a little red rooster? And then we'll switch up guitars. I'm excited to hear though the 6-string guitar.
So this first guitar that I'm playing is by a fellow called Rob Roble in Destin, Florida.
All right, Rob Roble.
And then after that, I've got another surprise for you. This fella standing over here, Jim, made this other instrument I got here. We'll get to that.
And he has a fantastic setup outside, so you should definitely check it out. I got me a little red rooster, too lazy to crow for days. I Thank you so much. Little Red Rooster, Big Mama Thornton, great song, great artist. We're gonna switch up the guitars a little bit here. And I'm thinking that I want to make love to you.
Oh, you do?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's okay.
This is all right. Not fighting it. Not
It's,
fighting
I know, right?
I was wondering when you get around to it.
It's been a couple days. No, it hasn't. You have the right harp. You know, we tune because we care. No? That's one of the things, you know, you have to watch with the heat and the humidity. We don't know anything about that, do we?
Not yet.
It is the magic cat, right?
Do this in E.
Oh, I like how he switches keys on me. It's awesome. It's all right. I can do it. Oh, now we're doing it in F. We like to keep things fresh and exciting. Keep me on my
It always helps
toes.
if I bring the right instruments. You know, we didn't come to this. We came just for the jam session, and they said, you know, do you want to play this afternoon? I'm like, well, I have to borrow a guitar. I'll have to, you know.
Oh, we're not complaining, mind you. Don't even take that. We were pretty psyched. After I got out of the shock, of course. And I was like, I only brought jeans. Oh, wait, I did throw a dress in. Oh, good. Your head starts going. Oh, what do we do?
So I find this works better when I plug it in.
We don't usually have this many technical difficulties.
I don't want you to be no slave. I don't want you to work all day. I don't want you because I'm sad and blue. I just wanna make love to you.
I don't want to clean your home. I don't want to. I don't want you for your money too. I just wanna make
with you, 'cause you're king. I don't need no diamond ring. I don't want you for those things you do. I just want to make Mr. Doubtchild, oh my sweet, sweet Mr. Doubtchild. I just want to make love to you. I can tell by the way you switch and walk, see by the way you baby talk, know by the way you treat your man, and I will love you, baby, till I cry and shame. I don't want you to bake my bread, and I don't want you to make my bed. I don't want your money too. I just wanna make love to you. Love to you. Love to you. Love to you. So we've got just a little bit time left, so.
What have we got left?
14 minutes.
Got a couple.
So we're going to do a song by Sue Foley.
So this guitar, like I was telling you, you built this, right?
Yeah, I did.
What's it made out of?
Home Depot lumber. I mean, as you can see, a New York blade.
And a New York license plate.
A few parts from a first act garage find, and cheap repop net.
And what's the name of your company and where you at?
New Egypt Folk String Instruments. We're in New Egypt, New Jersey, and we got a tent out there.
Right out there.
All right.
Thank you for letting us use it. And it sounds great.
Okay.
Forget everything you ever learned in school. I don't want no lessons, I don't need I love you better than that other guy. Yes, I will. You know I will. Yes, I will. No, I will. Oh, come on, baby. I won't bite. Come on over here. Just give it a try. Thank you so much. So, what would you like to do, sir?
Let's do,
I'm gonna do another original I wrote because, as he told you, he likes to go away for the cold winter because there's no sun and he has that little sad disorder. So we're separated for months at a time sometimes. You would think. So this is called the Gray Sky Blues. Cold hard winters are hard on me. There ain't no sun that I can see. Think to myself, there's gotta be a better way. Just for the moment, I'm here to stay. I got those gray sky blues. I got those gray sky blues. Don't you know I want to lose those gray sky blues? My baby's sweet like southern sweet tea. I'm singing the blues 'cause this is killing me. Didn't wanna stay, yes I wanna leave, but my baby's got me down upon my knees. I got those gray sky blues. Gray sky blues. Don't you know I want to lose those gray sky blues?
Yeah, we've got some CDs for sale if you want to check it out. We've got a box right here. Just come up and see us somewhere around. Thanks a lot. It's been a lot of fun, really a lot of fun. It's our first Cigar Box Festival, and Hopefully it ain't our last, you know.
Take good care of this because it don't belong to me. Like it? Boy, it's hot in here, man.
That's only because you were working.
Yeah.
Hey, the camera is sitting max capacity after about 2 5 minutes.
I've got to download a lot of stuff out of that. Yeah, thanks for doing that. We get a jam tonight. Alright, take you 5 minutes to get this started. Well, these ones, this is the deal. If you buy this one, right, you get this DVD for free. So this CD is $10 and these I've almost run out of. These are $20. If you buy one of these for $20, you get a whole pack. No, we haven't made a We're working on it. Yeah. I made it myself. There's only 2 of them in existence. Yes. He won't show it to nobody. He said to me, he said, Mr. Downchild, he said, come up and ask me all the time to see that. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to sound like with this, because I got the rap. Thank you.
Take it off the stage.
Yeah. Give me that guitar.
She made the Frida. She made the Frida with.
They already. I heard you. In your recording.
Is it all right?
You have different hat on.
Yeah. I got a little warm. You had a different hat on too.
River Rock Shower. Really?
want to thank Blues Meets Girl so much. Thank you guys for playing. They were awesome. So we do have an encore performance of the Alley Cats coming up next. We're going to let these guys get set up. This is going to be my last time announcing here on the indoor stage. My name is Shane Spiel from Cigar Box Nation. Thank you all for coming out to the festival. Thank you to everybody for tuning in on our live simulcast. One more time, let's go through our sponsors. First and foremost, for the York Emporium for hosting this. York Emporium Bookstore in downtown York. 19,000 square feet of used books and curiosities. To RSDC Development Company. To the York Water Company, that good York water. CB Giddy Crafter Supply, cbgitty.com. And to Mr. Suit Records. Mr. Suit Records for sponsoring the indoor stage 8 years in a row. Thank you, Mr. Suit Records, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We are webcasting live on YouTube, on Facebook links, and on the front page of cigarboxnation.com, courtesy of WRCT TV, White Rose Community Television in downtown York. Thank you to Jim and all the volunteers that have been given their time to capture both stages on 2 different YouTube channels. And this will be broadcast on WRCT Channel 18 as well.
Maybe it's being recorded.
It's being recorded for a possible future broadcast. Okay, and these guys support the York music and arts community like you wouldn't believe. For them to come to our shows, film us, and put it on Comcast cable TV is awesome. So thank you, WRCT. We've got the Alley Cats coming up next, out on the main stage. It is Family Feud now. After them, our headliner, Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers. The beer garden is open until, oh wait, the beer garden is it after 4? I guess the beer garden is closed, so never mind. I want to thank all the vendors that came out, and thank for everybody that came out from out of town to come in, for people locally that came in to support this festival as well. This is a magical event. So thank you all. And if you, after going away from here at the end of the show, go have yourself some dinner, rest up, and then come on back to the Cove Nightclub tonight, 9:30, for one more performance. It'll be my band, Shane Spill and the Snakes, 9:30 at the Cove, 1500 South George Street in York. That is a no-cover show. It is 21 and over, though, because they have some fine bourbon in that place. So we will be performing a full 3-hour show there, and it is just going to be off the wall. Yes, we have our toilet paper gun. Yes, we have our confetti cannons. Yes, it's going to get nuts. So I'm going to get out of the way. These kids are the future of the cigar box guitar movement. And I hear so many people from time to time. You ever see that guy with the shovel on YouTube or on Facebook? And I just look at him and say, you ever hear Gus and Huck? These are the guys you need to be paying attention to. So I'm going to get off the stage or in front of the stage and give room for the encore performance of the Alley Cats.
I would duct tape.
Where's that duct tape they were using?
Oh, I'm sure there's a whole bunch around. It's a cigar box fest. There's duct tape everywhere. That should be like our national flag for the cigar box guitar community, is like a cigar box and duct tape, you know?
injection.
You might have drugs that might make you think you're religious.
I can't take any drugs. I got addicted. Slacks, Flintstone, vitamins. I was bad to do doing everywhere.
when that cold wind blows in a long black veil, she cries over my bones. When you walk through in a long black veil, visits my grave when the night moves away. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Nobody knows, nobody sees, nobody knows but me. Well, the fox went out to the night, bread for the moon, and the dive on a many mountain.
original, or it's a pretty old song. Traditional song. We're gonna play it a little differently than most people do. Rich on the drums, give him a hand. Yeah, we're from a small town in Pennsylvania called Millheim. It's a little bit east of State College. Here's what I wrote. Special guest up here for you. Play some harmonica with us.
That was that. That was not me. Hey, give these guys a hand. God bless you guys. I'm not going to say what I was doing when I was that age, but it wasn't this. And it wasn't playing a harmonica, but thank you for letting me sit in. I'm not allowed to even mention that she was great.
Saw it?
Yeah, it was pretty amazing.
You gotta take a breath in there.
We are lucky people. Lucky.